Oh.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I should probably like actually like grab one of your promotion things and ping it.
Oh yeah, I mean if you want. Hello, termite. I remember I was asking TJ what to name the stream
Th-
like
that
5
that
minutes
image
before we
is
started.
that image is fucking disgusting.
I know, it's great. um I I literally was asking TJ what to name the stream 5 minutes before. He's like, "Well, we were talking about termites, right?" And I instantly just had the fucking brain blast of
That's
the
so
best stream name I will ever give any of the Virtue's Last Reward streams.
All right, fuck this. I'm pulling up a screenshot of the mound. I'm not putting that disgusting
The
termite image on my
screenshot of the
server.
mound literally doesn't look any better. Change my mind.
It's
Oh, the game is not on the screen.
I have
Um,
like moderate like I mean you know me. I don't like bugs.
that's fair.
Not actually have to
I would
seeing
still
them
love you
so up
if you
close
were
would be
to.
nice.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Um. Okay. Hold on a second. Where's? Okay. Oh. All right. I guess it just works now. Like the moment I go to OBS when I'm about to like poke it to be like, hey, can you pick up the video game? And then it actually just picks up the video game right as I'm about to go to the properties. That's cool. That's
Are you
good.
ready to are you ready to return to hell?
Always. Hold
Great.
up, you mean to tell me you haven't been a termite this whole time? Hi, Lorelai. Um, I could be a termite this whole time and you'd never know. Anyway, that's enough stalling. So, I guess the current, where are we right now? Let's look at the flowchart. I don't remember what we did here.
I'm not seeing your screen. For
Oh, shit,
starters.
I didn't hit, right, I didn't hit the share screen. Shit. Professional streamer, by the way. Yo, hi, Vic. You could shapeshift into a termite? That's what I'm saying, is I could have been a termite this whole time. You'd have no idea. Okay, so oh right, so um I hit ally. Right, it's right clicked it. Right, yeah. So, like, yeah, that's the AB game round 1. Okay, so round 1 I was paired against Luna. I hit ally, and then I went in the door with K, and we rode a fucking Bnui.
Yeah.
And now it's just after riding the Bnui.
You
And
did the rec
also
room.
last stream I saw the most unhinged shit I've seen in this entire franchise. So
What? You're not a fan of termites? Oh fuck! I forgot the F-099 update also came out already.
oh shit, that's awesome.
I have too many things to do.
Oh, also, everyone who's currently in chat, please wish TJ a happy early birthday. It will be his birthday in 5 hours. Depending on your time zone, it will be his birthday earlier than that.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Teach.
I still haven't put out.
Everyone say happy birthday to the birthday boy. Hi, Ben. All right. All right, let's get going. So Kay thinks that whatever is happening, I don't know what's happening, is interesting. All right, what is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Yeah, the white doors. Pet the birthday boy? I will pet the birthday boy.
I gave up on finding a good image, so I just literally just copy pasted your Twitch.
Oh hell yeah. You
I
pet the
will
birthday
not,
boy
however.
again? I will pet the birthday boy again. Thank you for asking. All right.
I'm not going to follow Kachow Gaming. Thanks for asking me. Thanks for asking me. I'm looking. On the reason. So the reason I found this extension that allows you to find people on Blue Sky, was because of the post I made where I mentioned I was slowly but surely finding people to follow, and I just got a reply from someone named Kachow Gaming that just says hi. Like, no.
Thank you,
Keep
Kachow
walking.
Gaming.
Keep walking, bud. I appreciate the attempt, though.
All right, are these chromatic doors
They're all
too?
the same, though.
Yeah, we already know about this. This one's locked. We're both on Blue Sky,
This one won't
actually.
open either.
I'm not putting any of my
Looks
actual
like they have the same locking
complete
mechanism as the
activity
other
there.
chromatic doors.
I
Was
was
that
gonna
Lightning
say
McQueen?
all of my socials that I more regularly use, I use for stream announcements. Beyond that, Blue Sky is where all of the unhinged tweeting is going.
I am still I'm beginning to cross post on Blue Sky, but I'm still maintaining that Tumblr is my main platform of choice for now, just because Blue Sky is still not completely public. And for that reason, I want to make sure that I'm actually posting or at least trying to focus on places where people can actually see it without needing to have been one of the select few chosen for the nonary game. That's all Blue Sky is. It's another nonary game. Everyone on Blue Sky.
I can't wait for that. That'll be epic.
It will be epic.
I know whatever is the case, I shouldn't make any of the decisions unless we want the worst possible ending.
Right.
All right. One of my friends has a Blue Sky invite link, so I may hop over just to post art or something. Hell yeah. I just remembered I have followers and people who come to my chat that aren't familiar with my like normal tweets. I'm voting betray on Blue Sky. Damn, Sylv. Damn. Oh wait, TJ, hold on. I just got an idea.
Yes.
Hold on a second. Hold on. This might take a second. I gotta.
Oh no.
Okay, so let's go here.
Only the best of things take a second.
Yeah, of course. Okay, we do this. Because I don't think I took this image off of my hard drive. Let's see. let's just go here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. It's not transparent. Oh, it's even better. All right, let's go ahead and I'll just put this like okay. So how do I do this? I gotta like I gotta like fuck up the icons. All right, let's try to make this like smaller. And then
Oh,
we'll
I guess
put
I have
that
to
right there.
minimize.
Okay,
Oh.
there we go.
Okay,
All
we're doing
right.
this.
All right.
Okay.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Why are we so low? Oh, that's why. No, I understand now. My shoulders aren't even on screen.
I forgot it was a fake PNG. I intentionally wanted a fake PNG for the last time I used it. I fucking forgot. Okay. All right. Happy birthday, Teach.
No,
Thanks.
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
So true.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
I've been here multiple times.
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I swear in every timeline, Dio just opens the fucking door.
45 minutes.
You got
remain
places to be.
until ambidex game polling
What
closes.
places? He's one of the few people who I don't think I have like a fucking lock on yet.
That is extremely hilarious given the
Other than that,
most
he's like
recent...
a complete asshole in every context.
That is really funny because I just got a full reminder of what he's about in Lucagen's LP, so that's fun.
Oh, good.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
So true, Kay.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
I love Dio.
That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Okay, so I just remembered who am I paired with right now? Am I paired with Alice or Kay?
I don't...
Or am I the
I
solo?
think you're paired... No, I think you're paired with Alice. Yeah, because like Vic was begging you to go down the K route.
Okay, so I guess the question is, do I ally or... yeah, it's about to ask me to ally or betray Kay. Oh, no.
I guess so.
Oh, no. This can only end well. Please, he's so sweet. Please, what? What if I think he's gonna betray me? If I think he's gonna betray me, then I have to hit betray.
This is entirely out of my hands.
Here's your tip, do drugs. Which drugs? Or do you mean like drugs as like a general? As like, like a non-specific? Like you just walk up to the drugstore and you look at the person behind the counter and you're like, I'll have 1 drugs, please. And then they hand you some drugs.
I mean,
Sigma?
Oh,
Right.
you made me lose my train of thought, you asshole.
Alright, where's Tenmiyuji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first. Then
Okay.
wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
Wait, they opened it? Wait, what?
It wasn't
Oh, wait, oh.
us.
Oh, okay.
Surprise.
Okay, no, it was
Oh.
Dio. It was Dio. Okay.
I thought we both got japed.
Alright, good.
I tried to stop him, but
We both got
Come
thoroughly
on, it's
japed.
not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
I don't know. I want that twink obliterated. Is Dio a twink?
You can describe him in a lot of ways. I don't think that is one
I
of them.
think he's a twunk.
no,
Nah.
it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio.
He's like skinny hunk. He definitely has a 6-pack.
Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go
The
to?
treatment center.
Oh shit. Treatment center. How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
I know.
Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like
You
explaining it.
twunk.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
I don't know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What? There wasn't any Accelavir in the treatment center. That was in the lab.
You did. I saw it too.
Oh shit.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Okay.
Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Okay. before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for. I don't remember what we found
I
in this
knew
room.
it.
Oh, the Neo Sticky. An injection gun. The label on the vial says Neo Sticky.
I don't know, but
What's the stuff for? I know exactly what it's for. It's for a fucking bracelet.
I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
God damn it, Clover.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Clover forgot what it is. It is a different timeline, to be fair.
Yeah, that might throw a little bit of a...
Unless she's also like myself and I think Phi and is morphing as well. Alright. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest. Oh yeah, group number 3, how'd they do? Oh, what? Hey, wait a minute. I just realized this was a timeline where Quark has Radical 6, but hasn't been sedated. He killed himself?
Have any of you seen Quark?
Or no, he's just gone missing.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen
We
to him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Okay.
Everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Jesus, Dio.
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Holy shit.
We've already found one corpse, right?
Yo, streaming? So true, Cyan. Hope you're doing well, by the way.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excited to see both of you tomorrow.
True. Wish TJ a happy birthday. He has a cool and epic hat.
How could you?
I guess this
Why
kind
would
of
you
is just
say
my
such
birthday
a
stream, huh?
horrible thing?
What?
I guess this just kind of is my birthday stream.
Damn. I'm so glad
'Cause-
you're spending it backseating me playing fucking Zero Escape. I'm so sorry.
The
Crimes I am committing to you may never be forgiven.
I don't know if I could think of a better way
Whoa, simmer
to
down
celebrate
there.
my
Say
birthday.
it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking
Yes.
for him. So true, Tenmyuji. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. I love when the bus driver looked like he was gonna just drive past me when he was stopped at a light anyways. That's fucked up. Alright, as we began to file out, I saw I was standing in front of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Yeah, that is messed up, Cyan. Any day now. Wait, we're back in the lounge? Yo, can we sit on that comfy sofa? Please? It's hella comfy. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. God forbid he has to do his job. How's everyone in chat doing tonight, by the way? You as well, Teach. How have you been?
I admittedly am not as far along with everything I need to have done as I would like to be, but I have everything that I need for the days you guys will be around, so I think I will manage just fine, and I'm just I am both excited and terrified for tomorrow, because when my mom proposed the idea of me inviting some people from Phoenix over, I was like, okay, I'll throw the invite in Leah's server, and maybe like Cyan, Leah, maybe Bryce or Venator show up, and then fucking 5 of you want to show up. And that's not including no, it was 6 of you. And then there's also my 2 Flagstaff friends who were also like, yeah, I'll show up. So there's just gonna be 9 people at my house, with most people staying overnight.
Damn.
I think I did.
I
realized what I said. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's more so a habit.
Okay,
It's more so a
really quick
habit
to
that I.
read chat. Ben, we are currently so we went with Luna, and then we hit ally, and she allied back. I didn't hit ally because I wanted to ally with women. I hit ally because the woman in the room told me to hit betray, and the Sigma male does not listen to women. Then we went with Kay in this door, rode a funny rabbit, and now we're here. Found out that a very cute pig lives next door, and that made my day. That's pretty epic. Trust over classes, super valid. Job is valid. Dishes, valid. 9 people, perhaps 9 rooms. No way. And finished another Uchikoshi game. Interesting.
This is how I freaking find your Blue Sky account, Ben. Is you responding to Kachao Gaming.
Alright, they probably already searched that
You're
area pretty
serious?
thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. You
God
guys, when his
dang it,
friends
Ben.
want to hang out with him and vibe? I know, right?
I'm terrified.
Don't worry, I'll only ruin everything.
That's what I walk into all these streams expecting.
Oh, okay, great. But also, I'm like, I don't know. Okay. Can't find Quark. Quark didn't want to ride the Benui. That's unfortunate. All right, where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him
I see.
anywhere. What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something
Indeed.
already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Okay, true. Oh
Good
well.
idea.
Head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
They definitely haven't.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry, you couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the 3 of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Okay. Guessing you guys didn't have any luck either. It also means Alice is missing. Explode him with your mind.
Yeah,
But yeah, please be safe, Cyan.
no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Okay.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
See, it's funny because I wouldn't.
It's
I
just
would have
in a
read
little-
something.
He's just in a little box.
I would've-
He's just in a
would-
little box. Like that's it.
My
It's
ass
here.
would have read that line and made no and like not blinked a second time. But the fact that you fucking crack up at something like that is a very huge difference
is so
between how I
stupid.
read something and how you read something.
This line is dumb. This line is phenomenally dumb. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help? He fell between the couch cushions. It was too comfy. It swallowed him whole.
Yeah, you're right.
The good old couch mimic.
Imagine if they put Quark in a box and reenacted Schrodinger's cat. Is that why his name is Quark? Okay.
Wait, what, is that actually like? Well, how does it?
Well,
how
I
would the
mean,
name
because
actually relate there?
because the Schrodinger's cat is in a box with like, what's the best way to describe it? Like a radioactive particle.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
thing
know, like
started.
I can see the chemistry aspect to it. Yeah.
It's
enough.
not. I don't know if Quark is dead or alive until I open this box. It's that Quark
That's
is dead
the-
and alive until I open
Well,
this box.
The version you're quoting is a rephrase from, I think that's Gianni who made that video.
Oh, okay.
That's like it's not the correct definition of Schrodinger's cat, but it's the one that has been jumping around the internet a lot more.
This line is great, by the way. Temioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than when we had met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Is that actually how you spell vice? I thought it was spelled with a C. Alright, then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Alright, what's good, Dio?
Hey, you guys, come here. What are
Hey,
you standing
Dio?
around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Okay. Said there, but Quark and
Oh, boy.
Alice. Are they dead?
Oh boy.
Were they murdered? Did they radical 6?
One way to find out.
All right. Oh, she's dead again. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
So it begins.
There's a very obvious stab wound with Alice, but there's like nothing with Luna, but Luna's bracelet's off, so she's probably dead.
I love how you're like manually doing an autopsy from the one angle you're given at the start before the characters are inevitably about to do the exact same thing.
I was gonna say the bracelet comes off when your heart stops, so she's dead. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. Okay, but to be a tiny bit real for a second.
Okay.
What was it? My brain already fucking melted, and I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh no.
No one could survive. Oh yeah, no. Where's Quark?
Oh yeah, that's a great question.
Alright, I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
My God, these bitches dead. Good for them. Good for them.
What on earth happened here?
That's a
That
oddly dark
bastard
take.
killed them.
I am just repeating phrases I find funny.
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Bad for them, bad for them. True. But they are gay, which is good for them. Alright, you're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
How?
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Okay, I agree. I go crazy, I'm fucking insane. It's so real,
Look.
Sylvette, so real.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
Or is it Radical 6? Ooh.
No. If that were the case,
Also,
there
that
would
just
be much
straight
less
up looks
blood.
like a knife.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Actually, I just realized that's a knife and not the scalpel.
We'd all separated to look for Quark.
So, like, where the fuck did the knife come from?
Any one of us could have done it.
Ooh. You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
no.
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
Yeah.
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Uh-huh.
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
Uh-huh.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
She's right, you know.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Excuse me?
Oh my
You
god.
wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
Every murder mystery has irreparably been damaged by Among Us. That may be true. Anyway,
You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
yes.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I'm saying you did it, Dio. I'm pointing my fingers at Dio. I am convinced that Dio actually did everything the whole time.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
I'm serious. Every single time some fucked up shit happens, it always ends up being Dio. He put the
10
bomb.
minutes remain
There's a
until
bomb.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Are we
All
going to ignore the
players,
bombs?
Please enter your votes.
I
No vote
mean,
is recorded before
you've
the
only just been
deadline
told
has
of a supposed
passed.
bomb and on a
There's
different
a
timeline,
bomb,
nonetheless.
Apparently.
I
What
mean,
bomb? The bomb that I have a fucking password for. Oh, hold on.
Any non-voting parties.
I don't
Hi,
know.
Shy
I
Guy.
think
Hi, Shy
think
Guy.
Zero's
Hi,
probably
alright.
just messing with you.
You know that could be true. Actually, I agree. All right. Any non-voting parties will automatically ally. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Is Dio playing against Luna? They killed Alice and Luna for that. Yeah, Alice is part of a pair, so that also doesn't line up.
Your
You will
parent
be on
is
your
precise.
real-life deathbed, and the nurse will look you dead in the eye and tell you bomb code number 4. I swear to God, the most simulation-breaking thing you could do is right before you kill me, say, like, 12 random letters in a sequence and say that diffuses bomb number 2.
I could actually see a Zero Escape game pulling something like that. Dead ass.
It's so
Just like completely
Darken
like
myself.
not even like have it be like at the end of a route, just like like not even like in an Onery game, just your life is normal, then right before you die that happens, and then suddenly it is an Onery game in your next life.
I keep getting emails on jumping and running tutorials, and I don't know what a button is. TJ was going to say I could deadass do that. I feel like if anyone in my life is going to kill me, and it's someone I personally know, it's going to be TJ.
I'm surprised you're still on this.
I just think it will. All right.
Is this still about the waffle?
Yes.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm.
Shy Guys and Yoshis are natural enemies. Oh shit, you didn't need to make it like that.
I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
They are friends. I agree with Vic.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Yeah, Junpei definitely did that.
Are you an idiot?
True.
How do you explain Alice?
There's not much to explain.
Oh wait, oh shit. There might be new viewers. Hold on. Please don't spoil. There will be full discussed spoilers for 999, and please ask what I've seen so far for this game so I can enjoy blind. Amp 3. Tell you about the waffle. Oh Jesus Christ!
I got it.
All right, someone get ready to fucking.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay. No, TJ. I just walk out of my room while we're living together, and he takes a waffle that I spent money on at the grocery store. Frozen.
We were sharing food.
I don't care.
Point in
That waffle
time.
specifically, I want the money back for. And
Sure, I'll fucking pay you in cash when you come up here tomorrow.
do it. I'll take like 60 cents. And he takes this waffle out of the freezer and just takes like a raw bite out of like a third of it in like.
It wasn't that big of a bite.
You don't understand. When something traumatic happens, you overemphasize the details, TJ. You are fucking insane. You should have put it in a toaster like a normal human being.
We didn't have a toaster, I don't even think.
TJ's a serial killer? That's why I think he's going to murder me, Sylvette. That's why I'm convinced if anyone's gonna do it, it's him.
I think this is slander.
Slander? You think it's slanderous to take a fucking frozen waffle out of the freezer? Yeah, literal facts is slander, apparently.
She's playing against Kay, not me.
That image is living rent-free in my head until I die.
I don't understand the problem here.
My best friend in school was a kid who ate raw ramen block for breakfast every morning.
See, that's
Wow.
crazy, but like, that's crazy, but I'm not gonna say that they're like, I'm not
You
gonna
have
say
no
they're a
right to
fucking
judge.
psycho killer. I mean, I don't, but like,
You're so-
you have definitely done weirder shit.
Not quite.
I've done weirder shit.
Dif-
No,
The difference is that I tolerate your shit.
I was gonna say I've
do-
never done anything weirder than just taking a frozen waffle and just raw.
A man does one weird thing.
I've never done anything weirder than that. I will agree. I've done some weird shit. I've never done anything weirder than that.
God forbid men do anything.
I agree. Persecuted for being a little quirky. That's real.
Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Okay.
Then maybe that's why Luna died.
True.
Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
My sister offered to make me lunch for school, and so I had to make a sandwich of pickles, mustard, and banana.
True, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Okay. I say K a lot whenever people are like, or like whenever I'm reading text and I'm like processing it, I'll say K, and it's fucking me up because his character's name is K. Leah, have you ever ate grass? I'm not answering that question.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Okay. Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
Good point.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
She totally did it.
You did it, didn't you?
Cattle moaming? I prefer the term moomer moding, Ben.
A sterling deduction. I
You
await
would.
your further insight.
Oh, that's actually sarcastic. I love that. Eat penis, chew on a balls.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
Oh shit!
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Okay.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go. He's just a big guy. He's just a big
No.
nice guy.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh right, her gay lover just died. Her girlfriend
Yeah,
just died. This is tragic.
I can't just leave her here.
Clover. I said Dio.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Good point.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally.
He hits betray
And
and
I
leaves.
bet my left arm he'll pick betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9.
Cry, whimper, sob. Unfortunate.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door.
So true, Fi.
I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points.
Actually, right, because you were on my team round 1, and we both successfully allied, so you don't gain anything out of betraying this round.
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
This is actually... Okay, this entire sequence right here, actually like one of the smartest deductions any character has made in this fucking video game.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Great, both hit betray.
Good. Let's go.
Besides, imagine lying about picking betray. That would be insane. Like, imagine saying, I'm going to hit betray, and then hitting ally. There's literally
5
nothing to gain
minutes
and everything to
remain
lose.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
In 999, everyone is smart except you. In VLR, everyone is a dumb fuck except Fi. I feel like Fi's already done 1 or 2 like really stupid things, but I could be wrong. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? Fi has never been stupid? Okay. We'll test this logic. I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
You could have also planted the bombs. Who put the bombs?
You have 5 BP.
Yeah.
If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total.
Uh-huh, so are you gonna... What bombs? True, Val.
Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Uh-huh.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8.
Uh-huh.
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Uh-huh.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Yeah, and how many points do you have? True, but how many points? Okay, thank God.
Me?
As I recall, you... Oh! Oh! That means you should have 6 BP. You betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9.
Ah,
He's opened the
yes,
door
that is true.
before.
However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
That is a lie. But you picked betray in the first round, didn't
That
you?
was in the interest of my own safety.
No, picking betray in the second round is in the interest of your own safety. In the first round, it's to get out. In the second round, if you got betrayed, you pick betray to not die.
As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
No. No, that's not why you hit betray.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
I'm hitting betray. I think he's fucking with me. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly
Of course
could?
I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Uh-huh. Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
You don't care. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once!
Okay.
Once that happens,
Yeah.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and
Precisely.
escapes,
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
you totally planted the bombs. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I
yourself.
would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Well, they only stopped me.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we stopped you. You're in a fuck-ass suit of armor. It could just be a robot. There could be nothing underneath the suit, and that's the twist. And then he's just a robot.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
So, okay, the little eye expression here is just so fucking adorable.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
But look at him. Is anyone stopping this hunk?
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose
Big ass
wisely.
robot. Shoutouts to big ass robots. Shoutouts to big ass robots and robots with big asses. And big ass robots with big asses. Yeah, of course, you too.
This is certainly a set of things that you were saying.
Unfortunately,
nothing
he
to
is a
add.
fish. Oh, hey, did everyone see in the... No, guys, good news. The transgenders have successfully, us trans people have successfully claimed another sport that we have a biological advantage in. That's right, fishing. Did anyone see the headlines? About, like, people getting mad at trans women in competitive fishing? I am
No.
so upset at this country.
Wait,
It's
you're not
always
even-
the dumbest shit.
You're not even kidding? I thought
I'm
you
not
were.
even kidding.
I thought you were making a joke along the
No, I'm
lines of
not
femboy
making a
fishing.
joke at all.
Oh no.
They just keep handing all of the biological advantages in sports to trans women, and thankfully, I think that's fucking based. It's happened in fucking chess. It has happened in chess. I'm top 1% in the world on chess.com. I am keenly aware. It is slightly more logical than chess. I would almost certainly disagree.
I don't have enough knowledge on the topic, but I think it's dumb that people care as much as they do.
Yeah, I think it's because people hate trans people and not for a legitimate reason, which is
Ah.
fucked up.
If there's anything that I feel less like I can say that for certainty on this one, because I feel like unlike if there's anything that people who are against trans people are attached to that's not religion, it's sports. So even the slightest possibility of that being a thing, they are going to jump on that, and that is simply the truth. Whether they're certainly not going to try to correct themselves if they're wrong.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, I feel like that's the one bit of
No.
like transgender discourse that like is not going to be resolved with knowledge.
But Sylvette, actually wait, no, I smoke my trans GF at fishing all the time. I don't know what trans codes are on. That's based as fuck. And also I just realized I was gonna say a joke, and then I remembered that like I'm not one of those horny VTuber streamers because I have plushies. Anyway, so I just made a deduction. I am now very confident that K is going to hit Betray. And I mean, it partially has to do with 6 points to 9 points getting out. But what it actually has to do is that there is the moral quandary about killing Alice. Except Alice is dead and there is no longer a moral quandary. I'm hitting Betray. Even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. Question is, how much could I trust him? How much could I trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? Yeah, I'm hitting Betray.
10 seconds remain until 9.
I'm sorry, Vic,
8,
but my justification
7,
is that
5,
I'm not killing him,
4,
and I think he's trying to
3,
get out.
2, 1.
There is no hard feelings on this. I'm just hitting Betray.
Round 2.
So mean?
Of the
I don't think I'm being mean. I think he's trying to get out.
Completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay. Oh, right. There isn't really a cutscene after the vote because Alice is dead.
Round 2
So we can't talk about it.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I mean, he did dip real quickly when he had the chance in that one route. Yeah, that's my other justification. Is that he has already proven in other timelines that he's okay with dipping. Alright, so they both hit Betray. I assume they... Oh, shit. They betray... Well, Luna's dead. Oh, I was right! Oh my god, I was right! I was fucking right! I was fucking right! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Also, this timeline is fucked. This timeline is incredibly fucked.
So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
He's a fucker. He kind of is. You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
I did it because I knew you were trying to get out. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
That you would choose
ally.
But you thought you'd choose ally because you looked at me before the vote and then said, please choose ally? Fuck off. If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that
easily.
easily.
I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Yeah? Yeah, Kay? You want to tell that to the timeline, Kay? Quark has 9. Quark is either incapacitated or fucking dead. Now, I'm not particularly worried about Quark. You want to tell the timeline what would happen if you got your successful Betray there, Kay? Alright.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Quark's lifeless body floating out of the building. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
Well?
No need to apologize.
It's going to suddenly appear and scuttle out.
Trust must be earned in a game like this.
So true. That's the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. What was that sarcastic fucking laugh? What was that, Kay?
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Why? How were you so monotone? The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Mansplain, manipulate, male wife. I think it's manipulate, mansplain, male wife, but also I agree.
If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
we know,
Why
Dio.
on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Nefarious and cute, what more could you need? That's a good point,
Are you
actually.
an idiot or something?
Nefarious and cute are the 2 most attractive qualities.
Bunch of smartasses.
You're mixing it up with Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss? Yeah, but I think manipulate comes first. I don't know. No? Okay. So you chose betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Good point.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
Correct.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Yeah, because he's totally gonna get
Are you
out.
worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Yeah. Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Actually, I just realized, if we don't find Quark, people are going to die because we can't open the doors. Whoever is... There's only one combination for the white chromatic doors, as we should be aware by now.
The ambidex gates
And
have
that
closed.
means that whichever door that Quark is supposedly... The group Quark is supposedly go with, they're all dead if they don't find Quark.
Well,
Who?
you'd best start looking for him.
Yo, can I have a cookie self?
Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round.
Okay.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
No, you're in my computer. Feed your computer a cookie and it will be transported to me.
There is no set limit on usage of the star
I will
keys.
not sacrifice cookies. Give your cookies to the robot Sylv.
The ambidex gates can be opened
Go
as
check
many
all the
times
small enclosed
as the
spaces,
players
goddammit.
wish to open them.
Many times as we want, then that means we can play the GB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Oh, you don't know who you're paired
Alright,
with yet. I'm just
well,
realizing that. That's a whole
where do we
thing you have to
find
figure
them?
out.
Oh, I just realized if I'm paired with Quark.
Yeah.
Oh,
That would be
the game is
unfortunate.
the game is totally gonna put me with Quark, aren't they?
Only one way to find out. I mean, actually,
Yeah.
well,
That's
yeah,
right.
I guess there is only one way to find out. I mean, there are multiple, but like, we're not gonna like
Yeah.
look it up online. That'd be dumb.
I'm not. All right, forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are 3 right doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
How? How?
The warehouse on
Junpei,
floor
are
B,
you
is that?
stupid? Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open.
This is also part of the reason
Oh, okay, we
why
have an
it's
hour and a
so.
half. That's good.
This is also part of the reason why it's so jarring to go between you and Lucagen's LPs, or not. Well, I mean you and Lucagen's playthroughs. Because
So, hold on,
I think.
hold on. I'm currently being flooded. What is happening?
Oh.
Okay. Nothing overly important.
Okay.
I was worried because like it was a lot and it.
Oh yeah, no, that's completely valid. I think at this point, I think I can pretty much say that you and Lucagen's flows are like complete opposite to one another.
Fascinating. Hey, we got
So,
more than 80 minutes.
The knowledge that I have to switch my knowledge base back and forth between 2 sets, and it is like, and I just forget that you just completely have stumbled upon everything regarding Tedmi OG.
It's just Junpei. It's just straight up Junpei.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time
Yep.
we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and
Okay.
me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
True.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Okay, okay, good. Anyone can betray you. Phone ran out of battery. Any bullshit go down in the past 3 to 5 minutes? I made the prediction that we have to go with Quark, and that presents a major problem.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Okay.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
They're are they a pair because they're dead?
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo.
Red Solo cup. I fill you up. Let's die to a disease that makes you commit suicide. Okay.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Okay. Solos can't group
That's
together.
why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green.
No way.
So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. I'll be taking off then.
Shit. We just need to get to the 4B warehouse and the door's open. I'll be taking off. Where do you think you're
Anywhere
going?
that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Uh-huh.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
Uh-huh.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Uh-huh.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
No, I think everybody should stick in one tightly knit group to prevent murder.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But
You
you're
are the
pretty
worst
damn
kind of Among Us
suspicious.
player.
No, in Among Us, see, in Among Us, I just deduce things because, like, people are dumb. I just deduce things by making wild accusations and seeing how people react.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Also the worst kind of Among Us player.
Right, but here's the thing, is how people react gives you so much information. People have tells. I have tells.
Yeah, no shit, and that's why I'm never fucking playing that game again. I'm a terrible liar. I fucking know that shit.
I might stream the new map, that's all I'm saying. We don't
I hope
actually
you have
know
fun
one
with
of
that.
us is the killer, do we?
I'm
Yo,
not
that's
gonna be there.
That's a based album.
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us.
I'm an awesome liar and a terrible truther.
And there is an excellent chance
Hell
that
yeah.
Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
I'm good at Among Us because I suck at lying, but I suck just as much at telling the truth. People only believe me when I am full of shit. Sylvette, you don't understand, okay? I don't know what it is with my constant tone of voice that people think I'm sarcastic when I'm genuine and genuine when I'm sarcastic. And
They both sound the same, to be fair.
Yeah, but like, it sounds so obviously different to me when I'm being sarcastic and when I'm being genuine. But I guess to other people, it just doesn't sound different at all, which is incredible because I can say shit and people never know. I've weaponized this. Mutism moment? I hope not. And there's an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same. Might he kill Alice and Luna? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious. It's a great point, actually. This is not a mutism moment. I have the same thing. Might just be a neurodivergent moment. Point of voice thing? Yeah. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
I mean, she's dead, but yeah. It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. Let's all look for some termites.
Well,
Take some pictures.
we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're
Okay.
going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Okay. How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Why are we going in pairs? Everyone just go in a group. You have 80 minutes. This building is not larger than 80 minutes.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Okay.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
No one wants to go with Dio.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Okay.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
Smart.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
Please explain your logic and why I have to go with
No
Quark.
reason to put it off.
Pi is so dead. True.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh
Would
yeah?
you prefer someone else?
I don't feel like doing the color math because I'm bad at colors.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Like, we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
So, white people?
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Okay. That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
I don't think you would go with Quirk, actually. I mean, somebody
See you
can do
later,
the
then.
color math for me. It's more complicated to think about these doors, because with the numbered doors, you could come up with the digital root combinations that you've been doing for the whole game. But for these colored doors, I don't fucking know how this shit works. I just have Fi explain it to me, and my dumb little gamer brain goes, oh yeah. Didn't they say he's a red solo? Yeah, but I'm also a oh, I'm a solo. I can't go with Quark. I'm a solo. Okay, that's a great point. All right, well, Quark's group is dead. Actually, if Quark's group is Alice and Luna, then it's perfect. They're all dead. All right, there's no one in the info. Well, okay, I don't know if Quark is dead. Quark could just be missing. It's just Quark has a very convenient suicide virus right now. All right, no Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
The dead lady?
Technically, at least.
Okay.
The old woman.
True. Hi, Akane. Hi, best girl. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Wait, was she wearing a watch? Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Was she... Wait. Wait, what? Was she wearing one of the game watches?
A watch, perhaps.
Oh, this
Watch?
route.
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Isn't that where the fucking bracelet was? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
So... she originally meant to be a part of the Nonary game and got murdered? Watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point.
You're both so fucking stupid.
Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Oh my god. Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet? Or thank Christ. Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. So she was meant to take part of the game, got murdered, her heart rate hit 0, so the bracelet came off, and then someone else put on the bracelet. Can Akane stop playing Nonary games, or is she addicted to it at this point? She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old
Let a
woman
woman have a
player
hobby.
in the Nonary game.
The Omnitrix. God damn it. Hey, is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
I was a little suspicious.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search,
I don't know.
but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
That means they've probably been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still
That
got
would
it.
seem likely.
No, wait. They've been carrying it around. The sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
No, chat. No. Alright, what are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her
Why
bracelet.
you get so close?
In fact, It is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
I just wanted to be honest with chat for a second. Vic?
I didn't know.
No.
I don't know what I missed. I was.
Right here.
Oh, I see.
Yes, that would make sense.
No, but for real, Kay is really suspicious right now. But I mean, I could say
Honestly-
Kay did it, but like I've been blaming Dio for literally everything that's been going wrong.
Also, like, I think Kay
It
is
could be Kay though.
speaking entirely from the perspective of like what I would be thinking at this point. As far as we know, Kay's bracelet's kind of embedded in his
Oh, that's an
armor.
amazing point. You couldn't really take that off. You could,
There-
or rather, you couldn't put it
there is-
on.
There is the theory that like Kay intentionally put himself in the armor, but like otherwise
Well, if that's the case, I've been blaming Dio for everything. So, just process of elimination. If you have a scapegoat for being funny and evil, the funny and evil scapegoat did it. I actually kind of hope it wasn't Dio because so far everything that's been going to shit has been because of Dio or fucking COVID. So,
Yes,
and you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
We still haven't found a bomb yet.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
That's really interesting.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
That's actually really interesting. But why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Was their goal to, like, come in and set us up the bomb?
I did not expect a Zero Wing reference of all things.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
We get signal.
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have some blood on it.
Right.
Oh!
God, now I-
Oh, hey,
God,
whoa, 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 whoa. In this escape room, we found luminol. You know, the fucking plot device used in the first Zero Escape game that was used to spray on to find blood and fluid.
I wonder if that will play a part in this route.
Alright, but none of us is wearing a bloody
Sigma,
bracelet.
You've just confirmed, like, you making that reference. I did some like actual thinking. I really could reproduce that fucking cutscene with Zero Escape characters, and I might have to do that at some point. That might be a shit post I throw out.
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Right. So you're saying they cleaned
Yes. Have you discovered something?
it? Oh, yo! Wow! Alright, I know how we can identify the killer. Oh, we just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood
I
left.
see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Ooh, we're gonna do like a thing. We're doing a thing. We're testing the blood. First, we need to finish looking for Quark. Still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
You go back up and everyone is fucking dead. Kay is so helpful towards this test, I think he's innocent. He did just try to betray us, Vic. He did literally just try to betray us to get out. Like, literally, like, do not forget that 5 minutes ago, Kay tried to betray us. killing someone and taking their place for mischief sounds like a Dio thing. He would go get help? How? Hey, so there's an underground bunker where a bunch of people are kidnapped, and I'm in a robot suit and don't know how to get out. Can you help us get these people real quick? You're gonna get fucking arrested. It's 3 door. Well, actually, it's a post-apocalypse. You'll get arrested by, like, post-apocalypse police. He would go find help. I promise he would use his big robot swag to gather support.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
Okay, but why is one of them locked? It's like 2 of them are already
So
unlocked.
it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
Wait.
Yeah, the door on the left is locked.
I don't remember this happening.
Perhaps the
Oh
layout
boy,
was
okay.
different.
We get to delve back into the part of the game I don't remember. Fun.
Ooh, whatever.
That's not supposed to happen.
Take the door on the right first. When Xavier came to a fork in the road, he chose the door on the left.
Xavier. Is this a precursor to the Stanley Parable?
Xavier Renegade Angel. Season 1, episode 9?
That phrasing is very close to Stanley Parable phrasing.
When
that
Stanley came
intentional
to
or
a
no?
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah,
God, I love Stanley Parable.
I do
Alright,
too.
what's this room?
That looks like a
Shout out
workbench
to,
of some
to
sort.
today's Doug video where he had an AI dude give him trivia questions that his chat fed him, and one of them was asking about the Stanley Parable. So Doug's brother is the person who made the Stanley Parable.
I'm aware.
So during this, he called his brother for an answer, and the AI rejected him. So this resulted in like a 3-phase attempt at bribery to get it to force the AI to give him the right answer, coming directly from the person who made the game.
Incredible. Alright, but what sort
It's
of...
so good.
Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far
Very
end,
well.
alright? Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me. Fuck. Peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here? What is that little puddle right there?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Is there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio-Fi and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
They went to the infirmary though,
When
right?
we met up with Dio,
They're the treatment
he
center.
told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Yeah, not here.
The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Okay. What the fuck is a golem? He's so suspicious that I want to trust him so bad. Alright, so you're saying they
I
didn't go
believe
here.
that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
What? Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back. I disagree.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then.
I mean, what else would you propose to do? Like this room is kind of a dead end.
I would do what Kay did and just stare directly into an empty safe because it's funny.
Okay.
Alright, so treatment center. I've been here before. Is it possible Quark is in one of the pods? This is the treatment center.
This is the room that Dio
Yeah.
visited.
I suppose that is possible.
Yo, the jellyfish are back! Alright, don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now,
One
the
thing-
chromatic doors have led to a single room each. Why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door? Sorry, what?
I must say, I love what coming back to this game because there's so many things that I don't remember. I remember a lot of like the main details, But it's interesting because for a lot of this, I actually like when you propose an idea, I'm like, I don't remember if that's the case. So that makes this very fun.
Excellent
damn.
question.
You can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Oh, right, yeah, small holes. I forgot. Because he's small. He's not. Why is the safe closed? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. It
Shall
can't
we
see
open
in.
it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Dead Quark. 3, 2, 1, dead Quark.
What?
Wait, is he dead? Quark. Oh, he's very dead.
Unless the I forgot. In the other route, did we ever establish whether or not the cryopods are a way to cheese the whole heart rate equals 0?
I think it was established that it can't cheese it.
I remember
Actually,
that was
I don't
something
think,
you brought up.
Wait. Oh no, TJ.
That was established.
TJ, in that route, either someone got through the door or everyone fucking died. So they never established in either direction how it works.
Okay, then in that case.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What?
Okay, well there we go.
I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Bracelet.
Also, yet again, a
I laughed out
hilarious.
Sorry, I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. That's fucking epic.
I swear you are playing this game in the exact opposite order that I did.
This is incredible.
But I think, but the more I think of it, the more I think that it's not even that huge of a problem, because I feel like that just means that some things that I encountered earlier in my playthroughs are going to be things that you encounter later on. So I guess
True.
I guess you learning some things early on is just a different experience, and I don't know. It's interesting.
The cryopod stopped working the moment they walked in to try and test it. Yeah, except they successfully had Quark stored in a cryopod to fend off his Radical 6. I want to clarify these things, but I can't remember if I'm thinking of Lucagen's LP. Fair. Oh,
I'm in the
shit.
same boat, Ben. I am
All
very
right.
much in the same boat.
He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? He was not stored cryogenically, no? Oh, okay. Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
Uh-huh, sure. What?
I have no
Why?
idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing, too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he
How
got?
would I know that?
Radical 6.
I mean,
In
on
any
this route,
event,
he
we
just
should
kind of
return
started
and let
acting
the rest
up
of our
like
companions know
the
that we
second
found
after you went
Quark.
through the door, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was like right before we went through the door, he just started acting up.
Yeah.
Alright, in any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found
I
Quark.
imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him,
No.
or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here.
Agreed.
As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill.
Yep.
If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close
Okay,
the pod's
smart.
cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Interesting. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock.
Okay, cool.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Great, yeah. Okay, let's go. Alright, cool. Okay, a whole lot of not very much happening, except for the fact that Alice and Luna are fucking dieted. Okay, so we're gonna spray the bracelets now. We're gonna figure out who killed Kane Kurashiki. Who killed Best Girl.
You're late.
Uh-huh.
You're one to talk. How much earlier
Name a
did you
woman.
get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
We found Cork. We didn't find the bracelet, which is a problem. This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we
Yeah?
sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Cork in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Right?
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him.
Fuck you, Fi.
Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
Actually, yeah, who put him in the treatment pod?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. Something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's the intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. Quark certainly wasn't acting rationally enough to put himself in the pod. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is someone had to put him there. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment centers when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing,
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Very descriptive.
That doesn't make
Why-
any sense.
Why would you phrase it like that, Kay? What the fuck? Alright.
Kay might just be into servicing.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
Okay.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Oh my god.
Well, let's get it over with.
Oh yeah, we're gonna illumine all their bracelets.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
True.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Pick out your bracelet. You too, Fi,
Our
please.
bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of
What do
them.
you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gotta make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. Not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Good point, actually, so we spray our own bracelet and it's fine. There's a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held out mine as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it out like that for a moment. I like how there's a lot of attention to detail and like the differences in their hands. Like Sigma's like buff as fuck. Fi has kind of cute nails, honestly. And then Dio's like a little bit skinnier. Like these aren't the same hand, just kind of flipped on each other. Like Dio's hand is noticeably different from Sigma's. Yeah. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket. You put that in your pocket? How the fuck did you do that? That was like a whole ass spray bottle.
I don't know. Just
and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
One of my rules is that you never question when the game is generous with inventory space.
In this case, I personally disagree.
Cold. What the hell, man?
All right.
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
Wait,
That leaves only Dio.
what
Wait,
are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't
Why do
have
I
time
have to
for
do
this.
what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Show the bracelet. You fucking did it, didn't you?
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
No, you do not. No, the fuck do you do not. We are going to sit here and have a 10-minute conversation about why you, of all people, do not deserve human fucking rights.
I mean, the Constitution says he does. I've not even watched Better Watch Saul. It was just too easy.
As he spoke, Dio made a break. Very, very innocent behavior right here. He didn't get
I'm
far.
afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Star Fox. We don't know where we are. He very much might not have rights. Yeah, no, he does not have rights. He has no human rights. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him.
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us left at Dio. KX Dio fanfic? I'd read it. I would read the KX Dio fanfic. Oh, it's animated. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my... Okay, Dio was the worst character in the game. He fucking killed Akane Kurashiki. For that, must be sentenced to death. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Jesus, he's so consistently evil. Dio, you killed the old
No,
lady.
You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here?
AOTD, probably, although I prefer other bugs. AOTD? Also, hi, Kahi, how are you?
Hi.
Termites? What? I don't know what AOTD stands for.
I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
That's what I'm not. I don't know what AOTD stands for. Okay, I think it's about time you gave us the full story. Answer of the day. Oh, okay. As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Holy shit, fucking Dio killed best girl. Alright, I hate him so much. Worst character in the game. He might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Fuck you. This makes Dio my favorite character.
Are you Zero?
I mean, he already spilled the beans on one thing, so.
Okay. So that Fi is fucking stupid as shit. There is no smart character in this game. It is not everyone is dumb except Fi. Everyone is dumb.
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to...
I don't see why that makes her
To do
stupid. Like, it is a murder game.
Well, Kay had a very deductive moment earlier. With the whole wrist thing. That doesn't make her stupid. Asking, are you Zero in this particular instance without thinking even for a second about, like, the consequences of that obviously makes him not Zero. To do what? Yeah, what were you here to do?
Who gave you this order?
Thanks.
Die
Leah grabbed it
before
for
I
me.
tell you.
Under orders, I was sent here to do something. Yeah, what are you here to do? Are you a fish? Are you a fish, TJ?
No?
Damn.
I evolved from one like probably everyone else.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I wish I was a fish. I feel that.
I killed the old lady, but that's it.
Bullshit. You killed the old lady, you're here on orders. If you're here on orders from someone else and it's not the Swiss, and I know that because Clover told me that the Swiss members were herself and Alice, that means that whoever planted the bomb was either you or Kay. Because Phi seems like too much of a protagonist to have done it.
I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Okay, so whoever planted the bomb is on screen right now. Junpei wouldn't have planted the bomb because he's Junpei, and Quark wouldn't have planted the bomb because he is a child, and children do not know what bombs are. Alright, that wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Ask if you killed Alice and Luna.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Oh, wait, he just said I don't know anything about
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Damn.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Holy shit.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Holy fuck. Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. We're just gonna put him in the fucking pod!
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Put him into the pod. He'll let you out when the white door is open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
You are going into the pod.
Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Jesus Christ. Thanks, Dio. Oh good, it skipped all the map bullshit. Oh yeah.
Open this fucking thing!
You kill one person and they put you in the pod. They're fucking him in the ass. God, I wish that was me. I mean,
Huh?
what? I don't think so.
Still the pod.
Pay for this!
A pod.
If I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find
All right,
Clover
gang.
and
Let's all head
Tenryoji.
to the malt shop.
Let's go to the
Why don't we
casino.
head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good
Let's
point.
go.
Yeah, we don't know what Clover and Junpei are up to. Maybe Junpei's like giving Clover the talk right now. About like, hey, by the way.
the whole nonary game talk.
About like, hey, by the way. Remember when we were in a fucking boat and you were considering axe murder? That was pretty cool, right? I love seeing hateable
Neat.
characters get their comeuppance so much. Dio is just entertaining. Dio is just like, he's a very fun asshole. I mean, he's so unequivocally, obviously the asshole that it's a little one-dimensional, but he's still fun. Huh, looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man. Now we've gotta look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Wow, all of those events did not happen in a lot of time. Alright, 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Fair. And I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah?
Quark's bracelet.
Don't know where it is.
When we found him in the pod, he He wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Correct? What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, they're just now realizing this. Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the cyan
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
It's interesting because that means that when the chromatic doors open, Dio has to go into a room by himself and solve puzzles. And I'm willing to believe that he's too fucking stupid to get through whatever room he's gonna enter. And why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know.
How?
But it's happened before.
Yeah, but
Remember the 3
it
doors
would
on the
say
other side of
open
the
on
green
it.
door?
Remember the 3 doors on the side?
Someone
Yeah.
made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
The Joe Biden puzzle meme? Oh, damn.
Oh. That's too bad.
What?
I just
That's
got a
against-
DM. Oh, I thought you said what? I got a DM from one of the in-town friends saying they probably won't be able to make it, so
Oh, unfortunate.
yeah,
Let's
they
see
seem to
you-
have developed the fever.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, I know. But if the person
so much
opening the
sickness
doors
going
is
around.
Zero Senior,
Yeah.
do you really think the rules matter?
Like radical sex.
Zero Senior controls the entire
There's
game.
low-hanging fruit. I
So are you saying Clover
Figure-
or
I knew you'd
Tenmyoji
said that the
is
second I
Zero
said it.
Senior?
Alright, so you're saying Clover Tenmyoji is Zero Senior. We know that that is not true.
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
They did. We won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So,
God damn it. So I would assume, okay, this is all still just speculation though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Okay,
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright?
true.
Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Honestly, we can let him die. If we want to be dicks, we could just kill him. There's no
I mean, that's what-
consequences. You can
that's
just
the-
leave him
that's-
and he'll just
that
fucking
is the-
die.
That is a morally correct decision.
I don't know if it's morally correct, but like we could. The very real unconsidered possibility is that the 2 people he's paired with are both dead already, and he probably did it. All right, of course. Jesus, there's a lot of just walking around trying to find people right now. It has been an hour and a half of walking around trying to find people so far. Going to the pantry.
There is a lot of not killing Goku happening. You know what could fix that?
Killing
A good
Goku.
rousing round of killing Goku.
This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
This doesn't look like a pantry at all. That looks like... What is this?
Well, pantry.
Wait, if Quark woke up, he could unlock Dio's pod? Why the fuck would he do that? Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Wait, did you guys not put Quark back in the pod?
No, Quark is still in the pod. Not gonna do us any
Okay,
good
then
hanging
he
around
should
here,
he should also be stuck in there.
No,
Unless you guys left it open.
Quark is on, the pod is closed, but it's not locked.
Oh, so his is okay.
Dio's
His is open.
locked, and Quark's is just closed.
Okay. Even so, I don't think that would ever happen because, I mean, well, I guess
on
that
Radical
is
6, you might just fuck around and find out.
true. And also the thing I was gonna say is probably it might be jumping the gun a little too much.
Okay, fair.
Very well.
Okay. Jesus, just get on with it. Find them or let time pass. Like, fucking hell. Maybe, have you guys even considered going back to where the dead bodies are to see if they're there? Because, like, Clover is, like, upset about Alice right now. Have you considered that? Oh shit, wait, no, we're in the lounge. Oh, they might be on the comfy sofa.
Yeah.
They might be chilling out on the sofa right now, playing games on their phone. Damn it.
I also don't remember this sequence being so long. I think you might deadass have like the longest just walking around sequence in the game right now.
Incredible. No one here either, huh? And Miyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no.
Kay is always acting strangely? A little.
Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually... I did remember a little.
Uh-huh. Characters could trail off their speech, and I think that'd have caught R6. How does he eat or drink, actually? I'm not sure. Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
Who's your father? When, Dad, you remember that? Hate this game so fucking much.
Yeah.
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry, so you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh, that sucks. Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Oh, we get to... Okay.
Kay
Shit.
stopped for a moment, then
I remember
calmly
this.
folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Okay, so far, every single time we've gotten a CG like this, we've gotten an ending. Like, we only have gotten 2 endings, being Clover and Tenmyoji. Both of them had CGs like this. Are we on the K
Wait.
ending right now?
Wait, no. There's no way. There's no way you got a third ending.
We might... Okay, well, there's a lot left. Also, the incredibly sus rabbit right here. Are we gonna ignore the fucking rabbit?
We gonna ignore the fact that he's being portrayed as a
tiny little baby
as
robot?
being in... I mean, I was gonna say the
So,
armor.
I
as, like,
actually...
even as a
okay,
child.
I have a believable explanation for why we did that. We don't know what he looks like.
I mean, sure.
So,
But
this
also-
is
but
how
also-
we're picturing it in our heads right now.
Yeah,
I think what's
and it's like-
concerning about the image and what's trying to tip off the viewer about anything is holding a plush rabbit.
I don't know. Like, what else would it be?
Sus.
What else would it be? Might as well, like, if you're gonna go through the creative liberty of depicting him as a child robot or whatever, it at least makes sense. It makes sense that what else that you'd use to depict him would represent what we've seen in the Nonary game.
Maybe. Once again, TJ reads everything like a half-plagiarized Harvard paper. Leo, when she
I
sees
don't know.
a bunny in the wild.
I don't know. I just want to contribute to the actual like possibilities of a situation. I like if you're gonna point out things about the game, and I'm not in a spot where I'm like gonna spoil anything by having a discussion. I want to have the discussion.
Okay. I
'Cause,
will
like, if
never
I-
be nice to TJ. Damn self, that's tragic.
I can literally... There is literally a message I could pull up from you, I'm pretty sure.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Okay.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose it was I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number... What? Oh, the bunny's fucked up. No! He had given me a robot to play the part.
I feel like now is probably a poor taste time to point you back to the ending we got with Quark, where
Where he was an orphan.
Yeah.
Look, Quark getting along with his adoptive father figure and the struggles that they went through in day-to-day life, it's kind of real. But when your dad just sits you down and is like, hey son, I got you a robot mom. It is the robot part of this situation that is making me lose my shit. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to like you are. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. Holy shit.
My god.
He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. Hot robot tears.
The vibes of this route are fucking destroyed.
My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. Leah laughing at the person she's in a death game with for having a neglectful father. I bet there is a slice of life anime like this. The pacing of this reveal sucks, okay? You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. ChatGPT destroyed in one sentence. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. Can you imagine Kay saying this shit out loud and Sigma starts maniacally laughing? I can, because that's the Sigma male response. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Holy shit. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. Okay. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up okay, that's Akane. That has to be Akane, right? Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She
Joke's
wasn't
on you.
helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most
Joke's
of my
on
days
you.
with her.
It's a fucking Funyarimpa.
That would be incredible.
I bet you feel fucking silly now.
Actually, I bet Kay's mom was a Funyarimpa. Okay, before
Alright.
long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. Kay grew up with Uchikoshi info dumps. Incredible. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we start... Yeah. That's the lounge. That's literally the lounge. That's the same room. That's the same table. Where you put the globe on it. Okay, so Zero had a kid? Is that where this is going?
Oh no. Did I lose you? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I think where this is going is that Zero has a kid, maybe? And that's who K is? Because that would explain being in a fucking facility for not knowing anybody except for a robot mom? Okay. And then Akane shows up, I guess. Okay, first we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. If that is Akane, but I think from like this description right here, like that's Akane with like the way she behaved was girlish and she couldn't tell if she was telling truth or making up fantastic lies. That sounds like Akane.
I don't know who else it'd be.
She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite.
Again, I say that again, kind of. I only say these things because I genuinely don't remember the exact details, and that's why I'm not spoiling anything because I genuinely don't remember if that is the case.
Okay.
But I'm following your headspace of not remembering entirely. Yeah, that's who I would think.
Okay, having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father had got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. He's so focused on his research. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. Jesus Christ. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. Okay, definitely Akane. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and... Yes! They're on the comfy sofa! Oh my god, Kay cherishes the memories of being comfy on the sofa. They fucking knew. It's the sofa ending.
I mean, Dio did say it was very important.
It's a very important sofa. Oh my god, I'm not surprised that the ones that Kay cherished the most would be with Akane. I agree. Every time Akane is on screen, my day gets better. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. Why are there so many orphans in this game? Alright, at her suggestion, I started to help with my father's... Or, I guess, yeah,
I think we
orphans
got pretty
with
good answer to
father
that
figures.
Yeah,
Is he an orphan, though? He could just straight up be Zero's kid. And I'm still running under the theory that I might be Zero.
I guess that does technically make them not an orphan if it is a Zero's kid.
Yeah.
But I think
So-
I think that the ending I forget if it was Quark's or Tenmyoji's
Yeah,
ending.
this is another escape room that we did earlier. So he's
Yep.
definitely definitely related to this somehow. Okay, so hold on. If K is Zero's kid, and we run under the crackpot theory that I am Zero, who did Sigma get pregnant?
Oh, that's a question.
It wasn't Akane if Akane showed up 18 years later, unless it was Akane in the games.
Look,
Also, Junpei getting cucked. Oh my god, that would be awful.
you have no idea why you wondering that is we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
Which won't be for a while.
At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. He specifically said he didn't have a mother. Well, he wasn't. That means he wasn't raised by. That's a colloquial way to say he wasn't raised by his mom. Like he didn't have a mother, like a mother figure in his life in any way. Doesn't mean he literally doesn't have a mother. Okay, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. I'm immediately concerned by the statement genetic engineering. Zero's into fucking eugenics? Okay, now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I'd felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Yeah, okay, that's literally Akane and Zero. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. She literally did. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. What? The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with me. Holy shit. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Why does Kay have amnesia after all this, though? I have no idea. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. By the way, Kay doesn't have amnesia at all. This is an incredible amount of, like, extremely important shit to be remembering. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. The fuck? I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do, destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or, still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her, she had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She had made me feel as if I had a real family. That was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that Okay, so on top of all of the other million confirmations that this is Akane, this is the dumbest fucking sentence. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. Are you telling me that Akane was like, thank you, Junpei, for saving me. To repay the debt of you saving me from dying, I'm going to fucking die myself anyway. What the fuck are you talking about? her death would repay the favor. Are you fucking insane? She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What the hell was the end goal? I have no idea. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. She had to create the metaverse. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh. This is deeply insane shit to be telling me, Kay.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Okay, so now... actually, if it's a spare, that doesn't really confirm if it was a robot or not. So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct.
Hilarious.
Especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
On the comfy sofa? What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
Uh-huh.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Oh, right, Radical 6. Are you
Yes,
okay?
I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm popping off. This is the best CG in the game. The comfy, this is the sofa ending. We're in the sofa ending, TJ.
You are so fucking deranged.
It's the sofa ending. The compass. Because I better get moving. Sofa ending gaming. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Is he already gone?
What's
no,
up
he's
with
still
him?
there. I guess
I
he's not
almost
feeling
expected
too
that
well.
to happen.
He said he wanted to rest
Is he
for a
alright?
bit. I think so.
We're still in the first novel section. Are you kidding me?
Fuck.
What?
Fuck. I can't rewind. I can't rewind the CG.
What do you mean?
Okay, was this always blank?
What?
Right where my pointer is on the screen.
I can't see where your pointer is. I can minimize the Discord and look at your stream. I don't know.
It was blank the whole time. Okay, that's a really weird. It should have a number here. That's like a really. Is that a mistake?
I would offer an explanation, but I don't. I think that even that explanation might spoil something a little bit.
We were robbed of the sofa and root beer endings. It wasn't included in the CG. Up to you whether that's a mistake or not. I think it's just a mistake. That's just really weird because I thought it was like pointing at something.
In most other playthroughs, I could offer a reason for why it might be that way, but I can't because
the models seem to just
played
not
much
have
of the game.
numbers. Okay.
Yeah, it could be the model.
All right, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Huh?
He's just
How
sleepy.
are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you.
Jesus Christ, Spy.
Your face is like a week-old sock.
That only supports my thoughts. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Potentially so they could reuse CGs in other slightly differing routes. That's actually a great point. Honestly, I'm amazed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? You managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? How about who Zero Senior is? Well... The rabbit said he was one of us, but yeah, it was Akane. 0 cents? Rabbit appears out of nowhere and eats your throat. Do you think it's D?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she, Akane? What's her deal, Akane? Hell, what are any of our deals, Akane? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi. Yeah, Fi, please info dump me about your entire backstory.
You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
He trailed off. Did a gun go off? What the fuck was that? You heard that,
Yeah.
right?
It came from the hallway.
Go have a look. We walk into the room and Ten Miyoji... Actually, Clover is standing over Ten Miyoji's body. She's holding a gun. There's a gun now. There's nobody here. Maybe they got on the elevator?
Try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Okay. Why did we have to wait like 5 seconds staring at the door, waiting for the fucking elevator? Fuck this game. Let's go. Oh my god, why did we have to sit staring at a fucking door for 5 seconds?
VLR doesn't exactly value your time.
Building drama? Wasting my fucking time is what it is. 999 built drama without making me stare at a door for several seconds. Leah, you're a film major. Don't you know about rising action? I'm gonna be honest, if you're gonna point a camera at a door for a period of time, it should either be 1 second or 20 minutes. 1 second being for a normal human being and 20 minutes being for an art film. Any time period between those two and you're a fucking idiot. Alright, which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there.
Fair.
That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Fair. They're fine. Mioji or Clover probably made that noise. Problem. Wall for 20 minutes? You must have loved Skinamarink? I haven't seen Skinamarink yet. Well, maybe both of them.
Wow.
But there are like long takes in other movies that I've seen, including the movie that's entirely one take. That movie's called Victoria, by the way. It's pretty decent. The characters are infuriating, but the filmmaking's really good. But I don't think they'd hurt Pork or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted
I'm a big fan of the long take, though.
But he still insists
the long
that he
take
didn't
is like
kill Alice
actually
or Luna.
incredible sometimes. Me putting an elevator door for 19 minutes and 59 seconds and looking into my window to see a Shy Guy plushie hanging outside my window? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, but hold on a second. OMG, Shy Guy, hi! Alright, anyway. Skinamarink is fucking horrifying. I got too sad to finish it. You'd like it? I'll check it out. I've heard things about it. Alright, Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists he didn't kill Alice or Luna.
What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. What is happening? Oh my god, I know. I know, game.
Her patience is...
We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quirk, sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Check his vitals. Or not, I don't care. You're not gonna open the one
How
with
about
Dio,
Dio?
right? You're not gonna open it, right? He's gonna jump out and try to fucking strangle you. Do not open it! Just like knock.
What?
He was yelling earlier to get him the fuck out. Don't fucking open it. He's gonna jump out and try to kill you.
Yeah, the fuck?
What are you doing? The fuck are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh. What? Huh?
Check his pulse.
He's very definitely dead, Fi. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I didn't anyway. Okay, it was really fucking stupid to open this pod, but... Huh?
It was.
Yeah, he's dead.
Look,
Oxygen level 0%. Status dead.
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Congratulations, you're a murderer.
That means he is asphyxiated. But
Someone
why?
must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who did it?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Does it really matter? It's
Come on,
fucking Dio.
Let's go.
True. And nothing of value was lost. Without
Well,
waiting for me to fall.
He's a funny character.
I love Dio.
like-
I love Dio. Dio is hilarious. I
character.
mean, I hate Dio because he killed Akane. So fuck him, but...
Oh yeah, that whole thing is going to make you now dislike the best character in the game. How sad.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Okay. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Hey, he's still chilling. Hey, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Akane probably psychically linked with the pod oxygen levels after dying. Akane went into the morbid genetic field and looked at Dio and said, "You're a bitch-ass motherfucker," and then used her morph powers to kill him and turn off the oxygen. That's probably what happened. I believe it. He explained about how he found Dio dead and it looked like he died of asphyxiation. Feared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why?
For memes.
I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Well, he probably was the murderer, but there might be 2 murderers. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
Quark was in the pod.
What? No, that's impossible. Are you suggesting Quirk woke up, opened from the pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying.
We
that
happen to be
strictly
on the
speaking,
worst
it's a
route for proving
possibility.
Sylvette's point.
So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He just wanted a root beer float for real.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Actually fair.
Me?
Oh.
We haven't paid attention to her for a minute. I don't think it was her,
Yes.
but
You could have
we
done
have
it
to
any
assume.
time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys.
okay,
I mean,
I
that,
bumped into Sigma in
I mean,
front
I
of the
literally
lounge.
don't think this would need to be a conversation that you had if you weren't so quick to like try to figure out like, oh well, who could have done like, does it really matter that much?
Okay, then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge. He went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see.
I'm right, you were all the stupid ones.
So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
True.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Okay, so we have each other as alibis.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, yeah, everyone's fucked in a minute. There's only 7 minutes for the doors.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse.
You still haven't found Quirk's bracelet. Only 3 of you are going to get to live.
Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Actually, it's me and 2 other people.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Oh, right, you can just take the bracelet. Fucking duh.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
Wait, I thought Dio was paired with Alice and Luna. Okay, I might be stupid. Wait, then who's paired with Alice and Luna? Is it me or Quark?
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab
All
the
3
bracelet.
of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Sigma's with Alice and Luna. Okay, so I just walk into the next room just completely alone.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yellow pair bracelets? Okay, alright. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck.
Thank you.
So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Okay, so I just go into the next room completely alone. That's new for Zero Escape. Shit, they're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quirk's bracelet?
Or...
Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I get enough of it from Dio. Dio's dead. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quirk, and I are the only people still
Hey,
alive in here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned around.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
What do you mean, technically, yes?
Huh?
best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh,
What?
oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked. Holy shit.
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, you are fucked. Why?
I
There's no
can't say
point.
for
I can't
sure.
save it. No, it's very clear why that was done. It's because it kills 2 people. It kills 3 people for the price of 1.
But if I were to guess,
Oh my god. You're fucked. You are
Chromatic
fucked.
doors have opened.
What, so I'm the only one who gets to live?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Everyone except for us, Tenmyoji... Okay, the 3 of us are the only people confirmed alive. Tenmyoji and Clover might be dead. Quark is going to die due to the lack of Tenmyoji and Clover. They're going to die because they can't walk through the door. I am the only person who is alive.
with a bracelet like this...
Oh, Val, you
I
actually...
doubt we
Okay.
can get past the secondary
I
door.
probably would have messaged you early about something you said earlier if I had known that you have experience with this game, but
Quark isn't
no
going
big
to
deal
die.
now.
He has no bracelet at all. Oh, you're right. Oh, so it's just me and Quark? Okay, with the bracelet like
guess
this, I
so.
doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
We do have Luna and Alice's bracelets. We were just given
Yeah,
them.
Kay just gave them to her.
Oh no, shit.
Or I guess him.
You're
I
gonna-
don't know whether if I refer to the character or you, the player in this case.
Doors will automatically close.
Use tuberculine to cure the poison.
If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see.
Wait, we found a tuberculine gun early in the route.
That's what they wanted.
In this one?
So, yeah.
Oh.
Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
Incredibly smart, by the way.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Well, Clover had it, so actually we don't have that.
Oh.
Just you and Quirk if Clover and Ten are both dead, but they could still be alive. 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right?
True.
You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Fucking stupid. Jump to another timeline. Dude, figure out everything you can figure out on this timeline and then go to another timeline. Fuck. Hard, goddammit. Like, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Wait, did I just break another lock?
The first is an anesthetic called
No fucking way. No fucking way. I was...
Let's go!
Right.
I knew it! The Tuba carried! Let's go! Oh my god.
You are actually fucking RTAing this. We're still fucking doing this. Alright.
What, RTA? I actually don't remember what that stands for.
Real-time attack, or aka speed run.
Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. Holy shit!
I cannot fucking believe this shit.
The first is an anesthetic called Superil. The other is the muscle relaxant called Tubacurian. But we have Neostigmine.
on the inside.
But you said it yourself. It's with Clover, isn't it?
I think it's with Clover, but the fucking lock broke.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine
God, this route's been a coaster, and I've just been like, okay.
That means it's
Does
What is
she-
happening?
antidote for
I don't know.
I
Okay.
knew it.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh, Dio has it. This was lock number 1, apparently. Okay, of course. The
The
antidote.
antidote.
You gotta go back to Dio's corpse. Alright, I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. This still doesn't explain who
Sigma.
killed Dio.
Where are you going?
No.
Stay here.
It very
I'll
much
be
does
right
not.
back.
Astute observation.
That was a great animation, I agree, Ben. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room.
I'm surprised he didn't say, follow me.
Yeah, that's actually a great point, because they're going to pass out soon. He should
Because,
probably
like-
be with you.
Yeah, they should definitely be alongside for this.
Okay, so, oh my god. Stop flashing the name of the fucking room. We know where he went. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only 1 dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Okay, so give it to Phi. Kay can't use it. Shit. Can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until.
Okay, so you have 1 minute to run back, give Phi the injection gun, and then get your ass through the door. You're kind of fucked. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three.
So this is...
Two,
Oh, okay, we're done.
one. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, wait. Then just use it on yourself? Fucked up.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Did Sigma just come?
What?
Anyway. No, I couldn't fall asleep.
Hey.
I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubacurine. With every give it to yourself. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Leah, please no. Okay. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. My right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? Myself. There was only one answer to me. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. Are you really? You're not gonna give it to yourself? After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. He literally did it to himself for this? Yeah. That was sound design. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. The antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, did he? Sigma's dumb. Sigma confirmed dumb.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
This is incredibly based by. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender? Ew.
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Damn, that is edgy as fuck.
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
And she's... Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, see her chest rise and fall. Good, Phi's gonna be alright. She's just tired, sleepy. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, it switched to open. Wait, then he... But what could he have... Oh! Huh? How'd he gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Wait, Kay killed Dio? Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. What the fuck is happening right now? Hey, wake up. Talk to me. Come on, talk to me.
Fun times are happening.
I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Oh my god. Oh my... Now is not the time, game. Now is not the fucking time for this. Are you serious? I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on... We saw you. Or we saw your armor. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. Imagine if you ran into some random person, probably only in underwear. That'd be incredible. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Why kill Dio? Because it's funny. Because Dio killed Akane. That's the reason why. To avenge, Best Girl. To do it for autism. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Did Dio smash his own watch out of spite? No, but not just because of autism, because that's his fucking adopted mom. Yeah, true. Hey, wake up, something's happened. You pretended to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Holy shit, this is getting insane.
Your reasoning is correct.
Okay. Good. Okay, we deducted.
I killed him.
We deducted.
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Okay. Alright.
I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
He killed Akane. We have to murder him for it.
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Actually, wait, now that I think about it, he couldn't have smashed Dio's bracelet because he just turned the oxygen off. So Dio smashed his own bracelet in retaliation while he was dying, which is incredibly fucking Dio of him to do. Wait, are you saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time.
Okay, so he never had amnesia ever, and he was just bullshitting, which is, I'm actually a fan of that. I am actually a massive fan of that.
There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it.
I swear to God. I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ, don't be a bomb.
Do you understand? This is very important.
It better not be a bomb.
You must pay attention.
Better not be a fucking bomb.
Cannot forget.
Better not be a fucking bomb. Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun.
Okay, it's not a bomb.
Remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milky Voli? Okay.
I don't know. That looks an awfully lot like the other digits you got there.
Nope. It could be a bomb, to be fair. Nope. Oh.
You might need to start. Well, you know what? I'll just let you do your thing.
Wait. I love Klim. Who the fuck is Klim? Milk ravioli. Hi, Spice Check. How are you? I'm going insane.
She has proceeded to have successfully gotten 2 endings pretty much right out the gate, and has broken 2 locks pretty much right out the gate. I think she has only been locked a single time.
Yeah, there's only one lock where the game told me to fuck off.
Driving me crazy.
This music is mental life crisis mode perfect. It kind of is. Also, hi, Cryothermos. Yeah, who the fuck is that what K stands for? It stands for Klim? His name is Klim? His name is Klim. Your name sucks. Well, It's like assumption. It's K, K, K. That's what I think.
This will open the second gate.
Uh-huh. What the hell? One shot let life parents name be clipped. This is why being transgender is based. This is why changing your name is based. Imagine being
I did
named
that.
Clem.
I'm not even transgender. I just I changed my name to TJ.
True, actually, that's fair. This is why you should. This is why given names.
It should just be.
And
it should just be normalized to be able to pick your own name once you're old enough to.
I completely agree. Give it, like, if you vibe with your given name, I'm so incredibly happy for you, but that doesn't mean that everybody else should vibe with theirs. Literally, just let people do what they want. More people should choose their own name. I think the purpose of the purpose of a given name is for when they're so young that they have to respond to something.
I mean, I guess, yeah, and also I guess that's kind of the whole purpose of nicknames. That's pretty much what I have.
Yeah. I want normal cishet women named shit like Matthew in the world. If I meet a cishet woman named Matthew, I would go crazy. It'd be awesome. I'm happy for people who like their middle name. At least it's like a backup name. See, the problem is if I went by my middle name, everyone would be calling me G. Anyway. Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really... Oh my god, take it off. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Who is he? Who is it? Who's Kay? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Oh my god, guys. I was right the whole time. I was right the whole time.
Oh.
Joke on stream.
Oh, joke on stream? Oh.
I was right the whole time.
Oh. God damn it.
I was right the whole fucking time.
Alright, so I have a grasp of what you think of this game, and it's like, alright. That doesn't surprise me.
Okay. You have to understand that fucking old-ass dickhead controlling parents hate it when their child has agency over their own life. Story of my fucking life, Sylvette. Yeah, okay, so, shoutouts to the people who were... If nobody got this joke, it was entirely for me, and I'm okay with that. But if anybody remembers from, like, the first 2 hours of the first stream... No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. And then I died. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug.
Oh yeah, I guess people who are just in the stream, because they didn't, I mean, actually, no. Whatever.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, in the first episode, are they saying what, that it's Sigma's face, or what to the joke? If they're saying what to that it's Sigma's face, I have a...
I'm pretty sure it's to Sigma's face.
Okay, I think I have an explanation. It kind of clicked pretty quickly. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Is Kay a fucking clone? I will give my theory once I see the credits. I think we're about to see the credits. Wait, so is Kay also on the... Is Kay also on the grind set? Okay. Well... That was a fucking ending if I've ever seen one.
And one that I can tell you did not care for at all.
Okay, so I need to clarify real quick with the cucky joke. I literally had it in the back of my mind since the first stream that if they did like a face reveal for him. The millisecond they did, I had to fucking pull it up and pretend I was right the whole time. I had no idea that Kay was a fucking clone. But that's my theory, is that Kay is a clone, which also confirms, again, that Sigma is 0. Vic predicted it? I can't believe it was Kucky all along. Okay, because here's the logic, right? Okay, so Kay is on place with Akane. Akane is working with Zero. Kay is told that he exists so that if Father dies, he serves as Father's replacement. Kay has literally the exact same face as Sigma. Sigma has to be 0. But with all of those context clues, plus the clues from the Junpei ending, Sigma has to be 0. Okay, let's skip credits. I'm guessing the K ending, yeah. But fucking how? I have no idea. I think the game has just been gaslighting us like the whole time.
Once again, before anyone in chat says like, "Oh, my silence is deafening," no, like I again, whenever Leah throws one of these theories out, commenting on it one way or the other, I think is runs more of a risk of telling her if she's onto something or not.
Fair. K kind of cute though. I agree. Sigma is cute.
But also, I do very much be working on math homework.
Oh, fair. But yeah, like, fucking. Okay. So I'm 0 for some reason. Wink alert.
What? Yeah, no, he's literally not. If like this is the one where I could say no, I could see him being a twunk because like man's built like a fridge.
We're gonna hit ally real quick, and then we're gonna
I'm surprised you're still wanting to commit to getting every bad ending too.
I'm getting every bad ending. I want to see if they say anything interesting.
You talk about just how much this game wastes your time, and then you're like, okay, you know what? I'll do all the optional bad endings too.
Hi, look, I have a completionist mindset, okay? Please rewatch the intro cutscene real quick for chat, Leah. Should I rewatch the intro?
Results from round, please.
Is there a reason to watch the intro, or are you trolling? Like, genuine question. So I'm not going to do it unless you can convincingly tell me there is a reason to do it.
I think she's suggesting it because of the fact that, what is it? I think she's suggesting it because of the fact that Vic and possibly other people have not seen it.
Oh, I got betrayed, by the way. Oops.
Yep.
Points, please.
To prove he's not a twink, but I changed my mind. Oh, hold on. No one has ever seen Sigma.
So you did indeed.
He's okay. Yeah. I'll show you. When I said the intro cutscene, I thought you meant this. Please don't mind me if I might spam click here.
Sigma, you fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Ryu. But he's not just gonna leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
So far, Leah, you have done one of only 2 endings that doesn't have a lock. Then your first lock was on the route where you absolutely have to get blocked there, and even getting that far unlocks another lock you need. That lock you needed... the laboratory... What? That lock you needed... Oh, it was for Temyoji End. Okay. Which you then immediately got. Then you got K End, which has a lock. Unlocked by Cloverman. Are you telling me that I am actually speedrunning the game unintentionally?
It's almost like I told you exactly this like 10 or 15 minutes ago.
How in the fuck?
When I said you are playing this game in the worst way possible, I wasn't kidding.
The blink of an eye is at the number 9 door, and then he opens it and leaves.
Damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
This is the back end.
That was a great... That was good voice acting for this line of dialogue, actually. I like Dio's voice actor a lot. He didn't give any sign he'd heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. What route are you on? Okay, we just no. I'm seeing the bad endings, so I want to see all the bad endings.
You say plural, but right now there's only one, I think, right now, right?
Yeah. Then we go down a completely different route.
Oh no.
Yep.
TJ is actually wrong. You are playing it in the best way possible. Objectively, you were playing it as optimally as possible. I'm having the time of my fucking life, learning all of the spoilers before I should know them. I am now beyond reasonably confident that Sigma is 0. Why'd you do it? I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious.
It's so funny seeing Lucagen go on lock block % order of routes.
2.
Again,
Three.
I will
People
reiterate.
already
I'm pretty sure
believe.
Lucagen has done the exact opposite of what you have done, which is to
did
say
nothing but locks?
that she has gotten locked every step of the way, and she finally got her first ending. I think last episode or the episode before that. But
Meanwhile,
insane.
the Chad Leah is sleepy over here. The Sigma male, Sigma female, do not call me a male. The Sigma female grind set of just get all of the endings as fast as humanly fucking possible. Through complete luck.
You it hurts my brain to see only one actually locked lock.
And it was lock number 3, by the way. I very conveniently got lock number 1 and lock number 2.
For fuck's sake.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
True
Not
gamer
just true,
skill.
not just true gamer skill, powerful gaming skills.
Powerful gaming. That's a reference that if anybody in this chat gets it, you're a fucking real one.
I'm sure you would have done.
God damn it, Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
There's no police here. It's fucking Akane. There's no police.
Now then,
You really think the police are gonna know about the fucking international bioterrorist hideout who killed 6 billion people? On
Calling the police. I am the police.
Incredible.
Hold on.
Every visual novel I played has basically said ACAB.
This ends. The no thank you as escape, please.
Everyone's just silent because we fucked up.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
True.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Fucking hell, TJ. Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Phoenix Raid especially, I'm sure they'll save.
Ah, damn it!
VOD mute
VOD
element.
If that gets claimed from fucking Discord soundboard, I'd be like, there is a very hard limit on how long a Discord soundboard thing can be. If that's enough to get VOD muted, I'd fucking lose my
I was gonna
shit.
say, I really hope we're not VOD muted right now. Like, don't joke about that. No, I've been muted in the middle of stream before. We're not muted right now, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, I got muted playing Clone Hero once. Like while I was streaming. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Only chance. Okay, no. Also, the old woman who killed them. Where'd Quirk gone? I got muted playing goddamn Majora's Mask. That's fucked up. Thank you, Nintendo. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and save. All right, so really quickly, for chat's sake, according to Sylvette, I will show you all what Sigma looks like. Would it be faster to wait on the screen or to close the game and reopen the game to play the opening cutscene?
Honestly, I don't know if you've even watched the opening cutscene yet.
I have watched the opening cutscene, but I watched it like off stream.
Oh,
like while I was loading the game, like right before we started.
I think the opening cutscene
that was on like stream number 3, so it wouldn't spoil anything.
Interesting.
So, okay, I think it will be faster to just relaunch the game. So give me a sec.
I'm not sure.
Okay. You show up. You show up. Come on, OBS, don't do this to me now. OBS. Oh my fucking god. Alright, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Here, hold on. I'll put a picture of Sigma on the screen. Alright. Yep. Go here. Is it not literally the first option on the timeline?
I think that's
Oh
I think
wait, yeah,
like
that's a good
different
point.
opening
Oh well,
cutscene.
good news. We're there because I did it on accident.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, also I need to get rid of that real quick. Okay. That's what Sigma looks like right there. Yep, that's Sigma. Yeah, I didn't mean to do this. I keep doing this on accident. You can't fucking skip it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I don't have audio again. Could you close the game?
Oh,
You close the game.
nice. I would. There you go, Teach.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well. I guess we go this way now. So we still allied with Luna, one of the only characters who I have no fucking idea who she is. Okay. So we already did the blue door with Kay. So let's go through the green door. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. I, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quirk through the blue door, Clover right at his heels.
2, 1.
Okay, so in this route, we went with Luna round 1. We allied with Luna. Luna also allied. It is me, Alice, and Luna again in round 2.
Doors
And Quirk is sick, but they don't know why.
That's a good summary. God dang.
I would like to think I have decent memory about things I massively hyperfixate over while I wait a literal week before I can play it again. That's not even like a criticism. I kind of have fun in those in-between periods. I get excited for these streams. Alright. Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Oh, we're doing this again.
That's unfortunate.
It's so true. What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the
It
right.
opened.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Gollum Center, right? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Why would just one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
Okay,
Don't be
bet.
soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Fucking hell, Alice.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Why are you so toxic? Yeah, so this is that room from earlier where Kay broke into the
Oh,
safe.
ooh, okay. This room, fun.
Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this. We are nearly 3 hours into tonight's stream, and I'm finally doing an escape room.
Yeah, that's kind of nutty.
It is kind of.
I think you got.
confusing,
I
isn't
think
For the first time in 3 hours of live stream gameplay. It is kind of confusing, isn't it?
What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
MGS4.
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh my god, it doesn't feel real.
Can't believe it. All right. Do not ask me. Oh, that's a robot. Hello. What is this? Chevron block. What the hell is a chevron? What is this? Looks like it kind of looks like a hexagon if you flipped on one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but okay. It's a puddle. Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil. Okay. Yeah, the big fucking robot.
God. I'm just remembering. Compared to everything that was last route, this route is gonna be a hilarious change of tone.
Okay. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian Fuck you. Fuck you. I want to punch you. What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. Something FNAF joke? But you're kidding, right? Leah, be prepared. This is the best part in the entire game. Everyone keeps telling me we're at the best part in the entire game at some point in every single stream. I will be the judge.
This game has a lot of good
What do you think
moments.
it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Okay, what's this thing at the top? A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. A radio? Got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Maybe try turning it on. Well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here, so you're saying it needs a power cable. Okay. Worst part of the game. JK? Okay, bet. Worst part of the game, let's go. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here.
You don't know, I'll be honest. I think a lot of people like this part. I'm not sure if you will.
Got a key in it. Huh, that's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Oh, the rusty key. I know how to cure rust. Put it in oil. We're putting it in oil. What do you mean that actually worked? What do you... I didn't think that was... I was just... That's not how that... Okay, if you have a rusty key, covering it in oil doesn't unrust the key. It won't work. The oil will fill the key. Alright, the lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside it. A bunch of stuff. Got a bottle of detergent. A screwdriver. Another key. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. I have to say something, even I also stand this route. Yeah, I will drink the detergent, but hold on, chat. Hold on. The game's not this dumb, right? Oh my god, I was wrong. I was wrong about everything. The game is going to make me do that. Are you... Why? Fucking why? Oh my god.
Oh, Leah, how we doing?
What is this? Anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? I don't know. What am I going to do with it? Too oddly specific. Okay. What about this? Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. Okay. You found a poster with an eye in the center of it. You can view it in the archive. Oh, those are lockers. Okay. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the label. A name tag. Harold. Is 64 plus 16 is 80. Plus 8 is 88. So this is 90. I don't know what this translates to, if it's trying to make like a letter or like an ASCII key or something. I know there's a way to do that in binary. This is 90 in binary, by the way. Another lab coat. Oh, look, there's something in the pocket. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Ooh, a binder. There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. A frequency list. Okay. What is this? I'm already suffering. Okay. Alright, and then... daily reminder that Alice's entire existence so far is to just either be very annoying for some reason, or to be like, hey, Sigma, wanna fuck me, ooh-woo? What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed.
I don't know why they made Alice like this. I forgot how much I dislike her character.
It's really pointless.
Quite honestly, might be the worst written character in the series.
Damn. Alright, what is this thing?
There's
Lotus is better than Alice, because Lotus has a fucking degree in computer science.
There's competition for that in the next game. Yes.
Eric, I have no idea who Eric is. I assume that's the next game.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Don't
great.
worry about it.
Okay, great. Alright.
At least in the first 2 games, I think Alice takes that title.
It's too big to fit? Fuck?
I was gonna say that too, but I think
Alright,
just
hold on. Wait, I
just a
have an
name drop
idea.
isn't gonna-
It's too big to fit. Put it in the oil. Damn it. I wanted to fix it with the oil. Is there anything... desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light. There's a single cable coming out the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it. Yeah, okay.
Oh god, I just had a realization.
What?
Back when I played the Zero Escape games, the first 2 and ZTD were the only Uchikoshi games that I knew existed. He now has at least 1 more, so
I mean,
that
if
could
we want
be
to just go,
we could.
I was gonna
that
say,
could
if we
be
want to
a
just
game
go on a
we
new
could experience
Uchikoshi binge,
lovely
we
together.
could just go to whatever game he made after these.
I know the next one that exists is Isomnia Files. I don't know if there's another one after that. That might just be what happens. We might go into the 4th Uchikoshi game
He
with
made
me
VNs before Zero
having...
Escape. I remember his name came up a couple of times during the streams of
What I figured,
999,
Ben, but I wasn't.
and I went to his Wikipedia page to see the games that he worked on, and the very first game he's ever worked on is Pepsi Man.
Hilarious.
All right. Think we can plug this cable into the radio?
You know what? No, this was brought up during my stream because there's like art somewhere of Sigma wearing a Pepsi Man costume.
I need this in my life.
I don't know if I still have that anywhere. Fuck.
You adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If you get really lucky, it could pick up
see if I can-
transmissions from the outside.
Someone in
press the
chat
tuning buttons until
definitely
you
knows
match the
where it
desired
is.
frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Alright, I'll see what
I think I-
Oh
I
my
think I literally-
God.
I'm pretty
What
sure I
is
literally.
this?
I'm pretty sure I literally had that image as like my Twitter
107.
profile picture for a bit.
Okay.
Or like maybe it was Discord, but I definitely think I used that image for a profile picture at some point.
What the? Okay, hold on.
I can't find
So
it from a
this
simple
sends it
Google
forward
search.
3. This sends it forward 5. This sends it forward 7. The Uchi Discord has channels for Pepsi Man and also Untitled Erotic Visual Novel 2003. Is that actually a game he made? Untitled Erotic Visual Novel 2003? That's incredible. This is sucks. Damn it.
I've not seen anyone in the chat mention make further mention of that art, and I will be so sad if no one has it. It probably exists somewhere on my computer, but I have no fucking clue where. You did fucking not. You did fucking not.
I was gonna quit after that attempt. I was gonna quit. I was going to quit right after that attempt. Let's go. Let's go. Bye, Sylvette. Fuck you. What was that noise?
Why?
Look, the monitor reacted to the noise of the video and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system. You're so good at video games. Thank you. It looks that way. Yes, there's something on the screen. This is, I think it's the blueprint of this room. You found an image of the room layout. Okay. Okay. Truly gaming. Okay, now time to use a bunch of items on whatever this is to see if they work. Yo! Oh my god. No way. No way, Sigma. Let's fucking go.
What do you keep doing? I know, but yes, what are you petting?
TJ. I keep interacting with this table trying to pick up whatever this blue thing is, because I have no idea what it is. And then this happened.
I see.
I strongly disagree, Luna. There are a number of things scattered all across the workbench. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Frying isn't going to help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? So true, Vic. Just for that, I'll save you the channel points, and I will pet both of the plushies. Okay. Alright, how the hell is any of this delicious? Alright, come on, keep going. Snack time! Yay, eat the object! I don't even know what this is! Oh no, what's wrong with him? This is good! Oh man, it's so good! Snap out of it. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea. What? Wait, why is it repeating the dialogue? Why is it repeating the dialogue? Why?
I don't know. I think that's a bug.
Wait, can I just repeat it forever? Can I go to the casino? Can I go to the casino? Let me in the casino.
Yeah, there never was a casino. You need to wake up. We're all very concerned for you.
No, I want into the casino. I want into the casino. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
There never...
Let me in.
There never was any casino.
Look at, by the way, look at that. Hold on. Does it repeat the, oh my god, it does. It does. It literally does. It literally just repeats this. I could just make the text log, like, infinitely long. Do you think I could crash the game?
I think you theoretically could.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna sprunk it.
But, like, in the same kind of, like, theoretically could as, like, the kind of thing you'd find in a Strider video. Where you're, like, hammering a block for, like, 1,000 years or something.
That's fair. I'm glad I understand the casino bit now. By the way, go watch my streams of 999 if you would like to understand the casino bit and other fucking dumb bullshit.
I mean, you're still planning on editing it, aren't you?
I am planning on editing it, but the VODs are, like, up if you want the whole thing. 24 hours of pure nonsense. Okay, I'm done. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Let's... Ooh, press it! Press it! Press the button! Press the button. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks... Yes! What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? Press it! It could scream, don't press me any louder if it said, don't press me on it. Did it self-destruct? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up. The gas will fill the room! Holy shit, it's a plot point! What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Oh, let's go, Luna. Let's go, the gas is filling the room. What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. Pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. TJ refusing to hit the gas button despite the cries of chat.
I'm sorry. I am still trying to find the fucking Sigma Pepsi Man. I have more important things on my... fine. Alright, you happy?
There you go. You got your gas.
I need to find the image of Sigma in a fucking Pepsi Man outfit. This is important.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Why the hell did you... You fucking go. Hey, calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Okay, we'll press it again. Oh. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. Kinda sounded like it didn't have enough juice. Oh, really? Really now? Okay, well where do I put the battery then? Where would I theoretically put the battery? Lower part of the control console, there's also a red button. I understand where I want to put the battery at all. I don't get it. Let's move on, I guess. Hey, wait, is this guy battery powered? No? Screwdrive him? Is there anything I can screwdrive? This is too big, right? I found art made for Uchikoshi's birthday, including protagonists of his games and also Pepsi Man, but not the Sigma pick.
Oh, I've given up on Google. I'm going to the point of like infiltrating the DMs of people who I remember being around at the time when I played this game.
Okay. Okay. Well, I brute forced it and then I immediately got stuck. Are you happy, TJ?
Why would I be happy?
Look, I have a battery. Let me put the battery in the machine. Oh shit. Oops. Or give me like a rag to clean the fucking oil with that I don't have. Harold, this name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's something written on the back of it. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's a battery. Thin ones are usually used for notebooks. Kind of flat electric. Do I put it in the... Flat electric... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. No good, it won't open. Is it locked? Well, there's a keyhole. Well, I have a key. Thank you. On the topic of that, I would love to see you play it. The first game goes on sale pretty often. I bet I have to get through the Zero Escape games, though. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, in the middle drawer. The middle one. Okay.
At this point, who else was even around at this point in time that could have shown me this?
Tablet. Let's see what the tablet's about. Huh, no response. Oh, right.
Who else actually watched my Zero Escape streams?
Okay, there we go. So you put a battery in there. Yeah, still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? Do I have to spell it out? Batteries. Look at the indentation. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. Oh, true. Okay, so now let's go switch to this and roll. Oh my god. Wish there was a faster way to fucking scroll it. Alright, scroll all the way over here. Put this here. Spin. Spin the wheel. Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... more robots? Ooh, more robots. One of them's got underwear on. Why does this one have underwear? For what reason? Oh my god, they look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Okay. Alright, are they on both sides or on both sides? Also, that's the red battery. So... Alright, what's with the tablet? Okay, power's on. Showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then hit... Damn it. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Damn it. No good, I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Okay. What the hell are these? They're robots, I told you. So what is it, some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What are you gonna say, these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons. To stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Okay.
I am in shambles. I'm not finding shit. And I'm not completing my math homework either.
Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something.
Oh boy.
Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Well, that's where I hide my diary. Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to go. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose! Are you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah, Luna, I haven't done anything yet. You're still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Or you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Nothing. Oh, I get it. Boxers soaked in detergent. Alright, and then we go here, and then we clean up the oil.
Oh crap, my laundry.
120 volts.
I'll be right back.
No. 120V. You were so stupid. Thank you. Guys. 11037. It's 11037 all over again. I didn't stream that game. You might not know what I'm talking about. I quit that game after that, like a couple hours after that bullshit, by the way. Laundry stream? I will literally do a laundry stream. That sounds funny. What am I doing? Okay, 120V. What the hell could I possibly use 120V? 120V mean? Not the radio again, is it? Oh, what the hell? Came down with the robots, right? Find the arsenal, give the robots guns, go to war. That got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Oh, Lord. Well, it's supposed to go to 120. That's 145, so that's not it.
All right, I'm back.
That's 170. That's not it. There we go. What? Oh wait, it's 120. It's not 140, it's 120. Fucking stupid. So how do I subtract 20 from this? Or do I just need to take like a completely different route? Wow, I'm not allowed to retry. That's incredible.
I mean, if you go back, I'm pretty sure it just restarts some stuff from the beginning.
That's 70, which is interesting. Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, let me just add up 120 real quick, okay? 60 and 40 can't be used in the same one because there's no way to add 20 after that. I can add 15, but I can't add 20. So I cannot use both 60 and 40. 100 is completely off the table as well. Can't use the 100. So to get 120, let's say both of those add to 70. 70 plus 60 is 130, so that doesn't work. 70 plus 30 is 100, but there's no way to get to 20. So those two are 70. Plus that, plus that. Okay, so I need 35, 10, 35, 40. Okay, so let's... Alright. So... So here, 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 here. Okay. That's 100. Doesn't work though. Alright, are there any other combinations? 40 plus 10 is 50. 50 plus 70 is 120. Oh, okay, so the 235s, the 10, and 40 also work. How do I use this 35? Okay, that I don't think that works. Is it? It's 120, right? I didn't misremember my numbers. It is 120, correct? Yeah, 120. Okay.
Uh.
90. Already doesn't work. Okay. Back. We might be here for a minute, chat.
I actually already see the solution.
Fuck you.
I don't know how the hell my ass did that, but all right.
Thirty-five plus 60 is 95. I would have to add 50. Why is there no reset? That's so weird. Okay, things that add to 120. $35, 30, 35, 10.
I want to help, but I also don't want to, like, butt in too much.
Okay. $150. Sucks because subtracting 35 from it doesn't work. Subtracting 5 from it works. Wait, subtracting 5 from it works. No, it doesn't. I have to subtract 15. Wait, if I subtract 16, 60, 40... Wait, no. I don't think it's necessary to solve the puzzle, but I think you can do it with multiple currents. That's a great point, actually. Wait, I did not consider multiple currents. Okay, 65 minus 120 is what, 55? Yeah, I can do 55. Okay, hold on a second. I just gotta change this line slightly. There we go. Okay. Really?
Start from the middle. You can make this work. On the top one, start from the middle. I don't know if this is actually the right way of doing it, but with the path you're currently working.
Okay, 65, plus 35 is 100. I can't add 20. So... there's no way to just add 20 to this. In order to get to 120, I need 55. And 40 and 5 work, but I don't think there's a realistic line that connects them unless I try something different.
Oh wait, yeah, this doesn't work. Again, sorry. I'm sorry. I can't keep my thoughts to myself.
That's 110. That's 140. But again, you can't just subtract 20. I'm gonna reset it real quick. Oh my god, this is hard.
Thing is, I almost don't think it's supposed to be. Urge to avoid backseating is...
I don't want to use this. I think using this is a mistake.
Using what?
This 35 right here.
Oh, right. Sorry, I can't see your cursor on the Discord screen.
Okay,
Sorry.
30 plus 60 is 90. Doesn't work. 10, 5, 40, 35. 35 is a 40, 80, which I need another 44, which I can do. 40, 80, 120. Fuck. Come on. Uh... Uh... 85 plus what? You got this? Thank you, Lorelai. 85 plus 35. It's so close. But wait, what did I change? Okay. 35, 35, 70. 30 is 100. No, that doesn't work. 30, 40, 70, 80. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like I solved that. Oh my god.
For once, the brute force does not feel so great.
No, I don't think that was brute force. That one was... Oh, that one's hard. Alright, pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button. Alright, let's go press the power button. Oh my god. Sorry, I had nothing to say. I was just, like, lost in thought with that.
I didn't have anything to say except for talking about the fact that I wanted to help you cheat.
Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. I really appreciate that.
But also, I'm working on my own homework.
Okay. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. All right, and there. He shall awake it. Yeah, I was saying this probably has to turn on a robot, right? Did it work? Ah, look, their eyes. Eyes? Oh shit, they're Terminators. Why is this one off? Both of the robot's eyes are dark. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Okay. This one, both of them are dark. Okay, what about this one? Like all the others drop down from the ceiling. Okay. Am I? Wait, whoa, hold on. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, that's the on-off switch. That's top. That's bottom. I don't know what the X is there for. Okay. Okay. This should actually not be that bad then. Okay. So let's see. Second character. So B. Then EA. And then we go over to these. Okay. 2, 1, 1. So CNN. Oh, CON. Oops. Beacon. It says beacon. Wait a minute. Okay, may I watch stream now? You can always watch stream, Kahi. Wait, hold on. Can I just process of elimination this? Is it okay? Look, because I just noticed OFHOPE. Is it Beacon of Hope? Because that's like a phrase.
I love how for these streams I always have someone in my DMs discussing the things that you can't know.
Discussing the things I can't know. Hell yeah. I like how I just processed of elimination that I figured out that the first word was beacon and then I just looked at the other letters and I went, oh, I can spell of hope.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that's that hard to figure out.
Okay. Like I could have done like the rest of the puzzle solving, but I also like did not care.
I mean, I feel like that's a valid way of doing things.
Okay.
You have plenty of context clues
Alright,
to figure it
Star
out from
Moon.
there.
Star Moon. It is Star Moon. Alright. Wait, what's the button? Whoa. Okay.
I hope.
Hold on a second.
I hope this isn't a room where you can't get the blue one after the green one.
I don't think that's a thing. And if it
I'm
is, I
pretty
will
sure it
just
is
reset.
a thing. I'm pretty sure it is a thing in a small number of rooms.
Oh, that's the key for Kay's head. Alright, what's at the attitude?
You may
Never mind that.
recall. You may recall that in the route that was talked about, there was emphasis brought to this safe.
Alright, that's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got the map. Also, I asked because my ISP was pissing me off, then my PC's BSODs, then my stomach feels like it's about to fall off for like 15 minutes. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry, Kahi. Alright, keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards. Alright, you're solo. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AV game. Not voting is not an option. Alright. Why would there be a rule like that? Seems pointless. I think make sure people are actually playing the game. Well, it could be anything. Hey gamers, TGZ was on. Hell yeah. Whatever, we've only got 2 things left. Like some sort of plug or key. I guess you inserted into something in Twist. Do you see anything in here that could have been into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in that safe. The last thing in there. Key the exit. Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Okay. Awesome. Let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Okay. What the fuck is your deal? They're glowing red. Does it mean it's on? Okay, so really quickly, do I have to enter another password? Like you need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here? If there is, maybe there's a connection. 12 of something else? Wait, what about the ID tag? Can I name like the middle robot maybe? Or is this my clue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Huh? Oh, binary. Got it.
Yeah, no. It's 7 characters. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 6, or 8, 16, 32, 64. This is 90. I already calculated because it's 64 plus 16 is 80. Plus 8 plus 2, 10. 80 plus 10 is 90. So that's binary for 90.
I cannot have you freaking throwing these numbers at me while I'm trying to do math.
Throw me some numbers.
On my own. God damn it.
Damn it. Wait, does that actually work? Else is there 12 of? One, 2, 3. There's 12 robots. But like that was that was there it is. I'm not sure if the 12 clue is referring to the password you already got. I don't think it is, because I think they would be talking about, you know, the 12 robots or something. Usually, if there's a hard version of a puzzle to get the secret, the game points you to it, like here. The other thing that I can think of that has the hard version is
It's
this
not
computer.
even that.
Yeah, which they say I can leave alone now.
It's not even. I think there's a misunderstanding because to get the other side of the safe, it's not even necessarily always a harder version, more so a different way of solving it.
What if I spelled Beacon of Hope backwards?
What?
I don't know. What else is there 12 of?
I can spell out what I remember it being, if at any point you have had enough of this room.
Not yet. Was there anything else in the lockers? There was this name tag. How many eyes are... Oh, you just do the opposite. You just do the opposite of Beacon of Hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay, it's just the opposite of Beacon of Hope. Okay, so let's go to the archive real quick, pull up this. Alright, so it's R-E-M... Oh wait, sorry, it's... Yeah, R-E-M... I... Remin... Okay, okay, so it's... I was gonna say, if it's not one of the letters for Beacon of Hope. So... I'm gonna use this. Yeah, 12 eyes are turned off, Cryothermos. Okay, so R-E-M... I, and then O-N are used. And I. Remini. Okay, that's used, so S, D. Neither of those are used in Hope, so E-N. D-E. Reminiscence. I can't spell. Reminiscence. There we go. Alright. And it is Moonstar Moon. Got it. Alright, that was pretty easy. Okay. Moonstar Moon. The remnant scent. The scent lingers. All part of the hunt. Alright, let's get the fuck... Oh, this was never explained. What is Herald?
It's almost like this is the part of the puzzle you brute forced.
Oh! Oh! Funny. Alright. I'm so good at this game. Alright. That's a helicopter from Thomas. Hey TJ, what'd I find?
Another puzzle to brute force.
Thank you. Huh?
Oh, and this guy.
No.
Is that you, Luna? Then
You
Alice?
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Jesus Christ, your whole character is just, by the way, I'm good at fucking. I bet you are!
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
What the fuck is this?
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Why is there an Australian robot, TJ?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
TJ, why is there... Why not? It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it.
With an accent.
That line delivery was good.
Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Okay.
It ain't right, I tell you.
Australian robot. So what the hell are you? Cooper. You're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
So is Kay a full-on robot? No, no, here's the much more insane answer. Kay is a clone of Sigma who is also almost certainly Zero.
To clarify your unclear speech, your theory is that Sigma himself is Zero, not K.
Yes.
Because I figured that might cause
But K is a
confusion.
clone of Sigma. That Sigma made to replace him if he died. Which, they go through that whole story of my father would replace me if I died. And there's a silhouette of Zero in it, by the way. And then to pull off the helmet, it's fucking Sigma. He's like, oh my god, that's my face. Okay, good, I'm back in time for this. Ben, what is this?
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
That's
silly.
part of the game?
They're
I
made
see.
from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or a creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Okay, fair.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Why?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Oh, I see.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Cute. So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
His accent is a complete hodgepodge. It's Australian.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
You could.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
The Cockney accent? Kinda British.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
Okay, yeah, fair.
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
Hey, Kay mentioned his mom by a serial ID like that. Oh shit, you're right!
What?
Oh, Kay has a robot mom! Oh, that's why the golems exist. Because Kay was like, can I have a mom? And then Zero was like, yeah, I got you, Oofy. And then just makes a robot, and it's just one of these golems.
I mean, I think the more like reasonable thing to assume here is that that's just where technology was advancing anyway, and that's the direction that.
What? TJ,
That-
Kay is on.
No,
Kay
no,
is
the
in
idea.
building.
No, the idea that golems were a technology that existed beyond just that one requirement. Like, we are very far into the future.
But he took a golem and turned it into a mom, I guess.
That idea is
robot
perfectly
mom.
fine.
So Kay had a robot mom. That's cool.
But like, I think
It's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
I wish I had a robot mom. Not that I don't want to have like a normal mom. I just like both. Like also have a robot mom.
Uh-huh.
All right, Gollum, you said Alice darling a little bit ago, right? Lesbians? No, I would have my dad too.
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
I'm just saying that like in general, like now after the fact that I'm born, I want a robot mom. Does that make sense? Does that track?
I don't know, it's not my place to tell you what you should or shouldn't want.
So 2 moms and 1 dad? Sure, why not? Fuck it. So more like Jetson. That was a maid. That wasn't a mom. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Cockney rhyming slamming is my jam. Alternative robot and human lesbian moms? Based.
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Growing up with a parental polycule sounds interesting. It probably would be.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place.
Fair.
Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them,
Believable.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
What?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
How much fucking memory is that? A lot?
Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Okay. So golems are kind of like Zero Junior servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
It should have taken longer for him to parse the contents of all the videos?
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Well, we're thinking of it at the perspective of, you know, having, like, if we had to do it, we would have to sit through all of the videos individually through a period of time. But this is something that can process multiple perspectives and gauges of information at once, which is not human, but that's the point. It's a robot, it's not human. It's very believable that it could process all of that information that quickly.
Of course not.
Especially when we're, by the way, what fucking year is it?
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows
TJ, what year
and
is
that
it?
lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
I'll just assume computing is advanced far enough. Yeah, that's honestly a reasonable suspension of disbelief. Alright, it'd be all sorts of nasty if...
I mean, even if it weren't, I mean, given the year we're in, ChatGTP just kind of exists.
Seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't
well,
in the head.
ChatGPT is a lot of things. I would not call it smart.
I mean, not smart,
just
but like
fucking vomits Google.
I'm not sure I would expect the Golem to be smart either, though.
It's fiction. It gets a little bit more of a slide.
Sure.
Or that the Central Core just summarized everything and figured out. Yeah, honestly, that's also believable. Golem's state of conscience, so to speak, ain't in the
The fact
head.
of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
This is literally just the dilemma that was posed by, Lotus in the first game, when she's like, hey, there's a monitor, but the monitor's not the computer, it's just the monitor.
In
the
the
same thing.
mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what
Just
thinks is in the mainframe.
What?
Everything
Think
this
it's
here
about the
body
Golem? I
sees
mean, I'm just
and
saying we don't
hears
know
and
enough about him to
that all gets
speculate
sent
on his
back there.
intelligence.
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up.
That line delivery, holy fuck.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh?
That's great. What timing?
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Okay.
I'm an
Tried,
independent
but okay.
core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous.
You sure, Governor?
Don't
I
just
watched
move
you
on there.
cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose?
What bothers me is how clearly Alice replaces Lotus, and it was Lotus who told us this. Yeah?
Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
Please, I want this robot to I want the CG to get really close in on the robot's eyes and be like, by the way, bloke, you are now breathing manually.
No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's
I
thinking
disagree.
real hard
Stimming is
about
based.
something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
Okay.
How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book?
Okay, we get it.
Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
Okay.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work.
Thank you for explaining my subconscious.
Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
Okay.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Uh-huh.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Whack fucking analogy, but go off.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Oh, damn.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Wait, so these robots were programmed to feel pain? What the fuck? That's just rude.
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe. Gotta keep them docile somehow? Jesus Christ, God.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
You can just turn them off? True. And stop them from destroying themselves accidentally?
Yeah, same
I mean,
goes for
humans
these
are
other
really good at
blokes
that,
too.
and we already feel pain, so I...
Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
They're not connected to a power cable, but they're all lit up. Okay. D. So you aren't gonna answer my
Huh?
question?
What question is that?
I asked you how are your shoulders. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot. I think there's a different reason entirely.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but curious, I
Curious,
suppose.
are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's hearts aflutter.
So true.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot?
Are we just gonna have a philosophical discussion about like how does something whose sentience we can't actually understand feel pain?
Yeah.
Tell me, Gov, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Oh my god, he has his own fucking Wikipedia page.
Oh, you fucking bet he does.
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. That's just Alice. Not Alice, Luna. This is just Luna. This is literally just Luna. Why is this a CG of her? Okay. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. It keeps happening? What keeps happening? He can have every Wikipedia page at once. He could have the entirety of Wikipedia. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. Then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? Questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating... Yeah, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Hell yeah. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Pink. Black. Damn it. That's a good color. Alright, what's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Eat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. The entirety of Wikipedia actually has a surprisingly small file size, 22 gigabytes. You could just download Wikipedia? Holy shit. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. You have to remove images, but yeah, text is tiny. I was thinking of the images, but I mean, yeah, I guess if you remove the images, it's probably I understand that text is tiny. Like, just if you just downloaded them all as like .txt files or like readme.md. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Although, also she's wearing white under. Okay. Shoutouts to Fox's tails are very soft and fluffy. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
It's very important.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
I'm going to become omniscient. You're going to become a Kane Kurashiki?
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them.
But she doesn't.
After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a
You
robot feeling
think
pain?
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother? Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Okay.
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
Okay.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, Missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Oh my god.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
Okay, so Uchikoshi watched Ghost in the Shell and Serial Experiments Lane and was like, what if this, but British? I wonder if this 30-minute long robot spiel has any plot relevance? I don't think it does.
So think about it, love.
Maybe
How
it
do you know
does.
humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question,
And people think the Dragon Stream fight is bad? I have no idea what the Dragon Stream fight? What?
all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit?
I'm guessing in Japanese he has a specific Japanese regional accent. I really hope that the Japanese voice actor developed a Cockney accent while speaking Japanese for the role. That would be fucking incredible.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
This accent is from East London, and I love it because my granddad has one. Oh, that's epic.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Gotta show you the back of his head. Just because. Alright, hey, can I ask you
Lay
something?
it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, Lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
Okay.
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Uh-huh.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
So they're a Terminator. The Terminator references, or the Terminator inspiration here is pretty solid.
Makes us
Pretty
look right human,
clear.
it does.
Okay, that tracks for having a robot mom that didn't look like a robot, it looked like a mom.
God, you advance this dialogue
Even
so
feels
goddamn
like
slow.
real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like.
DJ, I like listening to the voice acting.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
It's not what I mean, but alright.
See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
What?
Product ID GT.
Oh, okay. All right.
CMGOLM.
Mods. Smite him. Mods kill him.
Executing
Push his skull.
emergency deactivation.
Holy shit. Well
Unit
played.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms.
Discord moderators when memes in general.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Incredible. Did Zero just set him down?
Looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh God.
Okay.
My brain can't fucking process this shit.
Remain until
I might have to.
ambidex
I might have to
gate
put away my
closes.
math homework for now.
Oh damn, the gate opened
Someone on the
early.
other team must have opened it.
I wonder who that was. Shit, why would they do
We have
that?
to hurry.
Could have been anyone.
It could have been
I think.
anyone.
I think it was Quark.
I mean, he did hit betray on Tenmyoji.
That kid can't be trusted.
Why I hit betray on him earlier. That kid can't be trusted. It's okay, I was doing my finance homework until the stream started. Valid as hell.
It's not, because I really am trying to work ahead for when you guys show up.
Alright, warehouse A. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I'm sure there'll be time you'll work faster when you're not distracted.
I
I'm sure.
apologize.
True.
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
I'm not gonna excuse myself from stream, but I am probably gonna finish this particular question and then put away my homework for now.
Gotcha.
I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Based. This isn't about promises. Oh, you're not based, so you killed a Conic. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Little did he know.
So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
Moment.
And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Not how that works. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
I like Dio's voice acting for this.
In other words,
Yeah.
one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Dio's voice actor genuinely is doing a great job.
Back me up
Oh,
here,
yeah.
guys.
He's right.
Hearing him make bunny puns brings me life.
There was no such note in our safe.
You know, I would like bunny puns more if this game wasn't spamming them a mile a minute.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the
This is
chronic doors.
bad.
Don't be such a bunskill. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Where is Alice? Huh? Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. Was she looking at it? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Okay, the others are back. Quark's got the sickness. Quark is down with the sickness. Whoa, hey
Quark!
guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
You've lost him again.
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't...
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
Okay.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I wonder what the order of events is. You mean in
I
like
need to
this
go tell
particular
Alice.
timeline? Or if Quark had it first or if Alice had it first? Had what?
You guys go on ahead.
Radical 6? I think everyone has Radical 6. Because there's the ending, it's Clover's ending, where everyone fucking low tier gods. Right, you do that. Alice hasn't shown symptoms until she dies. That's fair. Hey, Quark. Quark! He's not here. I checked
He's
both
not
rooms.
in the other two either. There's no one here.
Myoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the
Right.
infirmary.
Okay, let's leave that to
Working
them and
out
head
right
to floor
now.
B.
Chat, do you like elevators? What are your thoughts on elevators? Has anyone here seen the film Birdemic? Does anyone... Just the opening of Birdemic, where because otherwise we wouldn't know how the main character goes to work. They open the film on a 4-minute scene of the character getting out of their house, driving their car to the road, stopping at the gas station just to fill up the gas tank in the car, and then continuing their drive until they got to the restaurant before going to work so they could get breakfast. And all of that is because otherwise you wouldn't know how the character got to the restaurant, because nobody could ever possibly infer that they took their fucking car. Now, Birdemic is a special case because it's a so bad that it's good classic. But this is something I'm trying to take seriously, and that elevator reminded me of Birdemic. Please watch Birdemic, by the way. It's incredible.
Yeah, so?
If Birdemic were a good movie, that would be seen as high-class artistry. It's high-class artistry in, like, Jean Dielman, and that's it. Or is it Jeannie Dielman or Jean Dielman? I never...
You
might
want
be
to see
Jeannie
it?
Dielman. I've seen the movie and I forgot the pronunciation. Alright, yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine, follow me.
Very Birdemic core. This scene is very Birdemic core. Ooh, the pantry. Oh, he just went to get a tasty treat. Guys, Quark is okay. He just went to get a yummy snack.
The pantry.
Yes, 1080 Bruxelles. Pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Okay, please don't make fun of me, chat. I only recognize one thing in this list. The only thing I recognize in this list is schnitzel. So, like, please culture me on, like, what all of these are.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
The chef's pasta. Paella's pretty good. A lot of
Can't
food.
help it. I'm a growing girl.
I know this line is meant to be sarcastic, but I actually think it's kind of cute. How old are you?
20, I think.
I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Not true, 25. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. No, she looks 20. Sigma, you fucking idiot. She actually does look 20. 25 is for the brain. But, here's the thing, is that, like, if I stopped growing at the age of 23, I wouldn't be, like, still going through puberty 2, nearly 3 years into hormones. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
We're gaslighting the main character's guy. Get it, because Sigma's old. Because we're 0. You get it? Nasi goreng is fried rice. I fucking love fried rice. Okay, that's based. Borscht is soup? Interesting. Yeah, but, like, for real for a second, like, this is just further supporting my fucking, not assumption, but my theory. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Oh, okay. Come on. Little punk, come on. I don't know paella. Is also a rice dish? Okay, fine, whatever. This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Damn. Oh man, now I'm hungry? Being hungry sounds epic. How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Can you, like, increase and decrease the acidity? Interesting. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe.
I guess you could say that.
The use-by date is about 100 years from now. That's an amazing point. When is now? When is now? What year is it? So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I
What?
ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Ooh. Oh. The Chinese room. They handed her twice cooked pork. That's a weirdly specific... Oh, for God's sake. Where the hell are you shouting about? No, that was mentioned earlier about the Chinese room. She was handed twice cooked pork when she said she was hungry. Wait a minute. Twice
What
cooked
is it?
pork? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
Might seem hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
Twice cooked pork, holy fuck. Come on, at least tell me you first. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot named Golem who told a very interesting story. Rice cooked pork hype? Yo, any
I see.
porkers? Absolutely shitting myself right now. The twice cooked pork ending. TJ, your mic is making weird noises, by the way. It's apparently getting...
Sorry, yeah, my microphone cord got tangled. Because of just how distractingly slow this dialogue
So
was
the
advancing,
golem
I
guy
put
was
down my
turned
headset to
off
finish
just
that
when he was
math
about to
problem.
tell you
Oh
something.
no, you're bad.
And outside of that, I wouldn't say it's... I don't know why I blamed the slowness. I think that's also just droning me a bit. Just
okay.
tiring me out. Outside of that, after I put it down, my cord got tangled, so I was untangling it and it was making the noise then.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
So the last thing he said was, "See you right in the middle of."
I think I need to eat something.
What?
Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words.
What?
Sigma, Phi!
How's that work?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Okay. Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Oh,
Just
Alice
come
died?
with me. She's in the crew quarters.
She already died? That was fucking fast. Is this just the timeline where Alice loves to stab herself a lot? This map animation does not play the the animation of the elevator. But earlier it did, because of course. All right, Alice killed herself again. No,
I
this
mean,
isn't
okay.
real.
I think the elevator was because it was the first time you saw it. On the K route, I don't have a reason for it, but...
All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually... What the fuck are you going on about, Sigma?
I think this is supposed to be like a point along the lines of like, do you know how to assemble a bike kind of idea, where it's like we have a lot of scientific advancements, but like very few people know like every single aspect of how everything works.
TJ, are you reading the line that I'm reading right now? I am thousands
My brain
of
is
feet
fucking
above
fried.
the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. What
For
the
fuck's sake.
fuck are you talking about, Sigma?
For fuck's sake, I think it's a fucking metaphor for the fact that in turbulence, similar to when you see something that's like very shocking, like a dead body, your heart fucking drops. I think that's literally all that is supposed to mean, with just a bit of metaphor.
It's so awkwardly delivered. You've never seen a friend dead. It's hard to explain. It's a little like that. Just say it's like a friend died. Okay. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her
That
throat.
sounds like great writing. I'm sure that would make the delivery of Alice's death mean anything. I'm sorry.
There are
This point that you're lingering on is
this right here, unbelievably clunky and confusing. It's not well communicated what the metaphor is even supposed to mean, and then it immediately tries to undercut the metaphor with something way simpler in the complete opposite direction. It's not a good piece of writing. I don't like this line. Okay, Alice's death would mean nothing no matter what words they use. I don't think I agree with her death meaning nothing. Her pulse, her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned.
How much longer do you expect to keep streaming?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, a little bit's
Probably
there as vague as you can be.
Probably through the rest of these paths, which look remarkably short.
Where are you at right now?
We play an AB game.
Oh wait, I guess I can't. I guess I also can't see like the bracket of like which route you're on.
You can. It's right here. You can see my marker. It's on the far left.
I really need to fucking eat something. My God. All right.
All right. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for.
It's not that I want to go to bed.
couldn't
It's that I
find
want to eat something.
Salad.
So I came back here.
I think I need to take a step away to actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
take a step to get some food. I'll be
Okay.
here.
Whatever the case, if you beat me to the AB game, I will kindly request you stop at that point.
Yeah, I
Just
can
because
hold. I
that's
can
always
hold. I can
that's
hold off if we're at the AB vote.
yeah, that's always the point where things actually kind of happen and like
Okay.
matter.
All right.
All right.
Go get a snack.
I'll be back.
All right. So I came back here and.
Well, you know the rest.
Oh, wait, chat. I have an idea. All right. All right, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. We get TJ a snack. I got him some potato chips. Some sea salt kettle chips. So we got a snack for TJ, so he can be snacking while we're playing.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I'm...
Actually, now that I say that, I kind of want a couple sea salt kettle chips.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
I can't believe you'd steal a snack like that. Okay, fine. I'll put it back. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Sorry.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Really? Why? Really? No.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but...
An ice pick would be way more obvious.
But I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Definitely not Clover, though.
You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Temioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow it when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other.
Right.
In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Thank you, Detective K.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
Radical 6, ooh.
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean? Oh, yo, murder for murder's sake? The goat?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing.
True.
Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
I mean, you and I both know damn well that's not true.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why
There's
not?
no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
Fighting Polygon Team!
Oh my gosh, GB, thank you for the raid. And if he did, spoilers for Zero Escape. And if he did notice, fuck, that's loud. Sorry, it is louder than like all of the other game audio right now, but yeah, apologies about that.
I really don't think he just let something
Thank you
like
for the
that
raid,
slide.
guys. Welcome to stream. How would your stream go, by the way? All right. I really don't think he'd just let something like that
But
slide.
isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really
True.
just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
That sounds really funny, and I hope that's true. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
It was good. New mod pack update for our server. Hell
You
yeah.
remember?
Minecraft?
He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Gotcha. Yee. Hell yeah. I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Theo? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always 10 Miyoji. I, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quirk. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I forgot. Oh my god. The game is not actually going here right now, is it? It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant they're... Okay, thank god.
I'm back.
Heyo,
You're probably
I
gonna hear
got
some
you some
noises again.
chips. I got you some chips. Because you were hungry.
It literally makes no sense. I left to get food. This
Yeah,
joke
and
of birth
I
doesn't
got
work.
you some chips. See, it's on the camera.
You didn't fucking go. Oh. I see.
Alright, that meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temioji. Where had Quirk gone?
My apologies if I've been
10 minutes remain
What was I gonna say?
until
Crap.
Ambidex's game polling closes.
No, you're okay.
God. My brain is scrambled. I apologize if I am bringing down the mood for some reason. I don't know what came over me all of a sudden, but
You're okay.
after, I think after like progressing at my math at an incredibly frustrating pace, it's not even just been hard. It's just been I've been distracted while also following along with this game, which you are also progressing at a much slower pace than I remember myself or Lucagen.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm progressing the game at my usual fucking pace.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-vote...
Apparently Zero doesn't
It
feel
feels
like
slower.
this
I
is
don't know
worth
why.
stopping the
I'm
game
trying to
for.
think of another thing I can say, but I don't have a proof or anything to indicate otherwise.
Gotcha. No fellow ADHDer here. Slow progress gets so annoying. I also have ADHD, but I don't know. I guess it's how I'm juggling stream right now. What do
We
you
should
mean?
get to the warehouse.
Blue renovated an entire ocean monument while we were away and like doubled up on it. That's fucking rad.
It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should
Normal
we
pace,
disobey
except
the
for when you
rules?
occasionally stop to talk about a line being stupid. I don't
That
always talk about lines
is-
being stupid. Sometimes I
That
talk about
or
lines
any
being
other
good.
rant.
Or I snort some coke and go on a conspiracy theory tangent.
All the above is what I cite in my head.
Oh, you were referring to the homework. Okay, I'm sorry. I think the game pace has been fun. Gotcha. Okay, it seems clear he feels no compunction
It's
about
felt
killing
like
us.
both to me, but I
As
might be
such,
crazy.
I recommend we follow them.
All right, let's fucking go. The others filed out the room. I turned to face Alice. Take the bracelet. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. She did it to herself. She played herself. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Okay.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
Nope.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well,
Alice.
I'd rather not say it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left.
Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier.
If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Wait, this is just the same as round 1. We're just playing against each other again.
And I trust him.
Thank you, Luna. Really?
This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Him, Dio.
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I mean, that's
I don't
always
know
what the
about
answer
that.
is, no matter what.
It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Oh, shit.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room.
Yes.
I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
I fucking love Dio.
Oh, give me a little credit.
Dio's entire character is just pick Betray.
No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I fucking love Dio.
What?
This is just a thought, but
He is such a
why
fun
don't
character.
all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Gentle points
If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
It's not, though. It's the correct play.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
I think you're fucking wrong.
See, my goal is to beat this game.
The ideal solution would be to have only Phi enter the AB room so everyone would ally. Well, Phi could... Well, Phi actually, yeah, if she hits Betray, she doesn't want Dio to get out. No. If only Phi enters the AB room, that doesn't account for Kay potentially hitting Betray when she hits Ally and then walking out.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Kay also not entering? That's really difficult to control, but like you could try.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
What are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
It fucking falls for it immediately. The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AV. He fell for that? He actually fell for Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Dio's a lot
Dio.
of things. Smart is not exactly one of them.
God, he's so dumb. He's extremely fucking stupid.
You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not?
Get fucked, idiot.
This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Get fucked, idiot.
This is bullshit.
He wants to be smart so bad, he thinks he's the Joker. He does think he's the Joker, you're so right. This is how Phi can guarantee your choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she
Dio
betrays
will
you...
have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Why?
2 minutes remain until
How does that make her
voting
plan clever?
closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Sigma?
Why is he choosing ally? What?
You...
What's clever
you are
about
going to choose ally, right?
it? Of course. Both have
Just
high
of it is that Kay is slightly more trustworthy than Dio.
Okay. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape, so I'd have to wait until next round anyway. Makes sense?
I mean,
I see. Nothing.
Huh?
Kay could just lie. That's
Anyway,
true.
you
But like,
promised.
this
You have
actually
to choose
means that there's a
ally.
chance that things go according to plan.
Right, I will. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Kay could lie, but he's less likely to. IMO bias.
Until polling closes.
Man, I can't possibly think of a timeline where Kay lied. I can't possibly think of that timeline. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless.
The thing is, Dio is a definite liar. Kay at least has a chance. Okay,
I mean,
fair.
Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7,
Yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, what is the Sigma male grind set choice here?
You're still on about that?
Yes, because, okay, here's the thing. Betraying women, obviously funny. The counterpoint here is that I have literally nothing to gain. I have nothing to gain from hitting betray. Whatsoever. Like, there is zero reason to do it. It's not even a power move. So I will actually hit ally. I want to make a really bad joke about Luna being traditionally feminine.
Round 2.
She is, of all of the femme characters in this game, she is the most traditionally feminine, I guess. I mean, Fi has this sort of punky teenager look to her clothes and outfit. And Alice and Clover are straight out of fucking Looney Tunes. He stays the fuck out of your way, so reward that. Jesus Christ. Sigma's build up trust just for the networking benefits. They can power max later, betray when it matters. I'm going to hit betray after this.
Displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Actually, it'd be really funny if she betrayed us for basically no reason. All right, run it.
Results from
See these
round
results.
2 of the Ambidex. Please.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh shit, they betrayed Clover. Wait, Kay actually hit ally? Kay actually hit ally? Why the fuck did he do that? Oh my god, they betrayed Clover. Holy shit. I think it'd be funny to have one timeline where Luna just lies the whole time. Because he's a good boy? Why did he hit ally?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What part of Five's plan made it
Thank
clever?
you, Sigma.
Quirk is leaving now. Oh no! True. No need to thank me. I just did what I'd promised to. Anyway, thank you
It was
too.
nothing.
What the hell is this pose? What is she doing right now? What JoJo stand pose is this? Huh? I do this? How often? Me when the sun is in my eyes? But why is she like... That is
Like
not a
holding-
JoJo pose?
She's like holding her head.
Yeah, okay,
Like-
okay, but the animation that she did before it, that was like 5 seconds too long. It's very Atoble.
I also just did what I
Look.
promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP.
The Zero Escape animators are notoriously not good after the first game.
This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round
Because
too.
I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't
Sorry,
you?
not to you.
I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice. DTD animations. Huh. I think Luna should say fuck. Luna should say fuck.
You're right.
The funny thing is it could be for lack of memory, but
So
I
let's
don't
choose
even
Ally
think
and get the hell out of here
ZTE
together. Basically just the Luna romance path. What the hell? Sound good?
Okay.
Mom, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Okay. Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
Still haven't found Quirk either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quirk's VP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
Well, Tenmyoju's up 1 VP.
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you
No,
Zero?
Everybody just asks, like, the worst people if they're 0 or not. Like, what the... That O makes me think she doesn't even remember Alice's name.
What? No, of course I'm not 0.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
So wait, did Junpei tell Clover that he's Junpei?
Forget it! It was stupid to trust you.
I don't think it's exactly that, but
There's no way.
because
Clover.
I don't think he quite
this
went
isn't
into
about
that
me.
detail. I think he.
I made a mistake.
Whatever. I don't need to.
You're okay.
I don't need to lay it out.
I got someone involved on all
I keep
this
wanting to
when I
like
shouldn't
justify
have.
each thing you question.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
No, I did this so I wouldn't fucking die.
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Wait, is he just gonna go try to get Quark through the door?
Oh.
Oh. He spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Alright, let's see where this goes.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. Then she chooses ally. MUOG must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? My name is Junpei. Remember that time we drank the water together? It was pretty cool. Come to think of it, you didn't choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Please explain the reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
He's so cute. Oh my god, Vic. What do you mean by
Well,
that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Jesus Christ. She is such an edgelord. Oh my god. He's making friends for the first time? Damn.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a
Yeah, I
connection
guess-
with me unless I give you
I guess
permission.
what do you know? We can kind of
remember
surmise
doing
that.
He is... Oh my god. Oh, TJ. It is 12:01 a.m.
Oh.
Happy 24th birthday.
Thank you.
Balloons, 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 confetti, poppers, noises. Celebrate good times. Come on. Happy birthday, bestie.
I appreciate it.
I did that for when I inevitably edit this.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kind of skeeves me out, to be honest.
Alright, what the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
No, you did that to fuck over Dio.
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot.
Singular balloon?
That got him
Incredible.
to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him
Oh,
too.
come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
The twice cooked pork was all part of the plan. God damn it. You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's
He
a good
must have been
question.
here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round start. There is the
Many times as we want, huh? And
As
that
long
means...
as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Oh, I was thinking about something, but I lost it. I hate that feeling. I literally had that like earlier in the stream.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of...
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Dio absolutely thieving. Dio is full of cope and mold. Oh yeah. Where are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh, I'm pair Buffy.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
What you call cope, I call stay strong Dio gang. Absolutely bottom befuddled, you could say. Wait,
Yes.
green? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? Use those colors to open the magenta, yellow,
Yes,
and cyan
that's
doors. The next round we had, yep.
Yes.
This time we've got a magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to
And
open?
where are they?
Oh, this is a timeline where we didn't find those doors. That's interesting.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover...
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
Shit. Absolutely bottom befuddled, you could say. Shitter shattered, booty blasted.
And don't forget to...
What?
Talking
retrieve
about Dio being
I
forced
see.
to vote ally.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just
Shouldn't
thinking
we
about it.
decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Don't be damned. Hey, and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe. You're
Damn
not
it,
one
Vi.
to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but... Get small, idiot? Okay, bet. I have become small. Actually, wait. Hear me out, hear me out. There we go. Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could
A
trust him.
gut feeling, huh? Sure, you're not the one who's feeling a connection to
No,
our armored
Steve.
friend. I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. A joke has presented itself? What is the joke?
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing a game against the two of us. All she would have to do is to convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice
She would have
easily.
just had to pick Betray.
Find a tiny sword for him?
But if she'd
I don't
done
know if
that,
I
do you
have
really
a
think the
tiny
rest
sword.
of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides,
Get Pat, idiot? Okay, bet.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the consistent calling of an idiot. I think Leah's deserving a little more than that.
Yo.
there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally.
Butter knife? I don't feel like walking over to my kitchen area just to get a butter knife, but that is a funny idea.
The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice.
True, but also I believe it's a reference to multiple memes.
Or trick her like I did with Dio.
I mean, I get that. I don't know. My brain just be extra weird today.
No, you're good. So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Oh, thanks, Pi.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Fair. Yeah, my head get rotated in particular. Leah, do you care what pronouns people use for Shy Guy since you use it to represent yourself? Okay, so I use it to represent myself because, like, Shy Guy is a super important comfort character. And I guess if you're referring to, like, me specifically, I prefer, like, she, her, and they, them. But I headcanon that Shy Guy runs any all pronouns because we don't really know or understand what's behind their mask, and in a way that there's like a part of them that, you know, it's Schrodinger's gender, I guess. And they just kind of go by anything because they're cute like that.
All right, I think that's enough of that.
Behind the mask is the true gender fluid.
Let's go check.
Oh man,
Alice's
I think I'm entering a mini pre with only like a half full lobby.
Oh damn.
I joined in the literally last second, and no one else can join now. So there's 46.
Oh my god. It is extremely guy neutral.
Oh, never mind. Somehow we got more. Are those CPUs?
Oh no, it fills with CPUs.
Oh, is that how that works?
If you take the mask off, the gender fluid will spill out. That's so true. Behind the mask is the gender fluid. Yeah, new tracks got added tonight, Kahi. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Did someone mention mask faces? We're talking about the mask that Shy Guy has. No, that one. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Now you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it? Dio.
I can't tell you.
Of course. Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Come on, of course
Forget
we're
about
not.
it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes.
What's wrong?
Shit. I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet
Oh.
is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
Okay, bet.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover
You
noticed.
mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. I'm fairly familiar with mask faces. It's kind of my thing. No, I vibe with that a lot. I mean, Shy Guy is like one of the representative things that I vibe with heavily because of like personal feelings that I've had of always feeling like I'm wearing a mask in social situations, like subconsciously, like originally consciously, but then it got to a point where like projecting myself kind of got to a point where I felt like I was projecting something else.
I'm investigating.
it kind of makes sense to me why it connected to Shy Guy really quickly under that kind of context. Are you
What
investigating?
does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out.
Oh, I think I know what Val meant by it. Funny dream joke is all I'll say.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't figure it out at all. A little bit of the magic was ruined when he ended up being a regular guy, lol. I've never seen any magic with him personally, but that's just me. Oh, unrelated, I'm also not that kind of... Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, hello. It's not because I want to hide myself, for the record. It's because I think plushies are cute. That blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
My hair is super fucked up right now. It's not hers. Whose blood is it? The old lady? Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Good point. And we need to find Quark. Take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way. Okay. A lot of walking around again.
I mean, that's what happens after every AB game to some degree.
True. I don't hate like the walking, but the elevators are painful sometimes. Completely agree. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Holy shit. It says rec room. The only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went. How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. A rec room. We're gonna wreck this room. Tenmyoji. Guessing from your face, Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so.
Great. I love being comboed into the wall.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
VOD, what's going on here? Doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark.
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
MBOG.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh.
Please, just do it.
Oh, is he gonna spray it with luminol? Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. And suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Ulfright brings his only child to murder, death, kill game?
Yeah,
He
I
does
found it
know
when
what
I was
luminol
searching
is.
this room.
You walk toward the door and flip the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other
Yeah.
stuff? Why'd you spray us? Because he already made the deduction with Akane's corpse.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to
Well,
me?
you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
And why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
Okay. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. It feels weird with all of these, I wonder what Temioji is like moments, because I literally already know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a
It
question?
won't do you any good. Whatever you want to
I
know.
thought you were asking me for a
I
second.
don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what
Yeah?
just happened.
Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask
Well, what
either.
is it then?
You sprayed us. You screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Are you really gonna scroll all the way back up? She did.
Bye, you were fucking stupid. No, I'm pretty
She's
sure you
just
did.
denying it. That's literally the only point of that.
Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess, as much as we saw the map. Jesus Christ, hold on a second. Okay, there's probably a lot more to this section that the game is not telling. What's that over
Probably
there?
more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Uh-oh? What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
We do not claim Golden Brother as one of us? Wait, what?
So I figure, let sleeping dogs
Wait,
lie,
let
right?
people Kono Dio da post.
Kids, in this case, I
literally the
guess.
joke I made. That's the joke I made in like the second stream with the thumbnail. So I figure let sleeping dogs die, right? Or kids in this case, I guess. Yeah, no, don't make fun of GB here. Not cool.
If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over.
Reddit meme? I don't get it.
We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives.
I think he's trying to say, like, something, too easy of a joke. And it's like, mate, I really don't fucking care.
I was gonna say, it's a joke I haven't heard. Rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
We all know it's a joke, DB.
Once that happens, it's all...
Alright, closed for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate.
Oh, shit.
Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
Oh, damn, Dio. Damn.
I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
He's so unlikable, it's surreal. Real.
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Luna up to?
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
The next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and...
Becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white, so that means Fi and I need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna. That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. You know that Temioji's a red solo.
The only one left is the
Lose.
other cyan pair.
Would there be any other combinations?
There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 40... Oh, 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. Okay, I was confused for a second. To get back to Fleury.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, bye.
Right, on my way.
Alright, and then we watch a very long and prolonged elevator scene that gets us back to the first floor. Oh my god, I was joking. I was joking, game. I was joking. I didn't want you to actually do that. Oh my god. Fucking... Already... Alright, anyway. There's probably only like 30 minutes of map transitions left. Don't say that. Do not say that. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop? At all the plushies? Fish, you just lost 250 channel points.
You didn't design that channel point word the best.
I think I put in the description, don't redeem unless there are 3 or more. And if I didn't, I'm going to put that in the description after the fact.
Relying on people to read descriptions doesn't exactly take you very far. Hell, the reason that I kind of got notoriety was because I didn't read fucking descriptions.
How do I redeem? Or how do I refund? Is there a way to refund it?
There is, well, I don't know off the top of my head.
I was gonna say, if anybody knows the way to refund, I will refund those pets after petting the plushies because you didn't know. It's just pet, 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 pet. Okay. I will... Alright, I will... Yeah, no, but you can just redeem the pet a plushie twice.
You see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun? It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Mathematically, I think you could know beforehand. That's the other thing I was kind of banking on, was that pet the plushie is 250 and pet all plushies is 750, but if there are 2 plushies, you could just redeem pet the plushie twice for... Like, it was designed for when it's like a Mario Kart stream and there's a bunch of plushies to give a discount. I see pet plushie a redeem. Math, this is just like Zero Escape. Oh my god. Yes, Kahi, exactly like that. Sorry, Teach, I just gotta get some pets in real quick.
I'm good. I got F-Zero to keep me company now. I'm not...
Hell yeah.
The lack of things happening, I have something to stimulate myself with, so... I'm not as... I am unbothered in my lane.
Focusing. Flourishing.
I
Alright.
don't know the whole Calvi pasta. I just know that much.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier. What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Yeah.
You remember what it said?
Memento mori in the ninth, if the ninth line ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. It's remember death, more specifically. I think it's usually mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own
What about
mortality.
the other part?
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Light, if the ninth line ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun and the signs.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Ninth is spelled wrong. Apart from the fact that it made no sense, not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
So true, Phi.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
True.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
Kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe
But why?
because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh. Zero put E on purpose. E for estrogen, because Zero is still a Kane.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
True.
We should get moving.
1G, no way. Zero Jr. is an AI? It could still be a guy, though. Zero Jr. is a Benui? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we
What
do?
do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. Zero Jr. just has crazy T-boy voice?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? So confused about earlier, so I said screw it, I'm gonna make food instead. Yo, what food did you make?
Find something?
Is this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid
The
or
truth
something.
hurts.
Oh shit. Damn, Phi. Damn. Leftover spaghetti.
So,
real.
blood, huh? Oh my god.
The spaghetti. Been spooked by spaghetti. Alright, Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. Followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane.
Sorry.
How long
My
is
Grand
this
Prix.
game? We're not finishing it tonight. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along with a metal track and has a claw to grab. Okay, so hold on. For context, I've been playing for more than 20 hours now. And the goal is to see everything in this giant fuck off flowchart. And all of these question marks are individual sections. I am not done yet.
Oh yeah, this game is very long.
Game's
I played
really
it
fucking long.
I played it back before I met you, Fush. This game is this is the second of a 3-game trilogy, and all of them I got into because one of the Let's Players I watched talked about how these games have a tendency to completely just destroy your brain.
The first game, legitimately awesome. This game has its moments so far.
I can tell you don't like it, and like, you know, I knew at some point the decreasing quality would just make you a hard stop liking it, which is like valid. I don't blame you for it.
It's more complicated than just straight up disliking it.
I think I'm exaggerating to some degree, but I think overall that's where you're leaning. Like, there are good moments I can tell that you have liked, but I can tell for the most part.
I'm very entertained.
Yeah, but you can also say that about
think...
You can also see that about ZTD, and and the vast majority of people do not like ZTD. So
I was gonna say, from what I've been playing so far, I think my best critical, especially because I feel fairly confident about at least one of my deductions. That hasn't already been explicitly confirmed. I think it's handling some aspects of it really well and some aspects of it really poorly, and I'm kind of mixed right now on like a critical thought of it. I think the term could be whelmed. No, these games are incredibly overwhelming, including the first one, but the first one was awesome.
Oh yeah. Overwhelmed endearing.
So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Some of the puzzles in this game have been better than the puzzles in 999. Is another thing to know. Tell me what you
noticed
found.
Something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's Arg. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Puzzles are legitimately nice. Yeah, all of them except for the fucking parallelogram. Your opinion may change one way or another once you send from termite to higher dimensional being. You're right. Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Funny.
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing.
I love eating termites. They're delicious. They're tasty.
The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
Right?
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at that handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines. Did this belong to the old woman? It must have. But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. They could have thrown it here. You want more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Is this just another moment where we deduce that Dio did the murder? No way, the AB room moved? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
Body of the old woman. And who was trapped in there when the nunnery game started? Well, it would have been the AB room on the right first, so... Luna. Oh! They're making interesting deductions and they're the wrong ones. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
Okay.
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief?
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan. So far, there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder, wasn't supposed to be here, but Luna's Zero Sr., she couldn't have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge, then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha, why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about when she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? Starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Alright, what's going
Sigma.
on? Oh.
Phi, there you are. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I have some bad news.
Oh, no.
Luna is dead.
Oh! Oh, well, that was fast.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Well, that was awfully fast. Yep. This is the 3rd time that I'd touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but I'd only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. Felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And
I trust him.
Damn, fucking rip. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. They're good lines. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. Took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
True.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Also
Yes,
relaxant.
since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see
I
the
do
mark
wonder
on her neck.
how attached you can get to someone in less than a day. You would be surprised, depending on the kind of person. Loneliness is a hell of a drug, yeah.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the
Should
others?
I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
You left us. You and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? When we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B.
Okay.
We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna.
Right.
I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors.
Okay.
Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
Then bam,
that was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Right? Why didn't you
Because
tell
I had
us?
no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Thank you for addressing it.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Damn, that took a while.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
They had 3 minutes
That would
to
have been
escape.
plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find her.
Oh, wow, this section is going on for a while. I was gonna... Ugh. I'm gonna be honest for a second, chat. I am really fucking tired right now, and I am trying to find a good place to stop.
May I say something?
I think you'll be there soon.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
If you need to stop here, it's perfectly understandable. I want to find a good place. Then did the killer
How
take
would
it?
I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why are you
murdered.
asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Okay. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
Okay.
That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Okay.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... I pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Tell this to literally the ending I just got right before this.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Something happened?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this?
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What's happening? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much do we have left? Oh my god.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Okay, I sure hope so. Move. Alright. Long elevator cutscene. Let's go. We... Oh, good.
Chromatic 5.
Okay.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
They find Cork?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? Have they come back
Look
yet?
around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Oh my gosh, wait, 16 viewers, holy shit. Thank you so much, guys.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
So real, Kay. Oh my god, so true. Leah famous? Oh lord.
3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
That butt, oh my god.
3 minutes remain.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Bullshit.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Bullshit.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
No, it's not.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
Yeah, Akane told you that, sure.
I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him, I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying. It looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay.
Mans ain't even seen a woman before.
Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Honestly, probably.
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Oh my lord. Kay turned to look at me and Vi. Both nodded, silent.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Okay. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch
Bye.
of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
Yeah, you have 1 minute. Seriously though, you have 1 minute until you're dead. Oh my god.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Go. He fucking knocked them out. I love. Okay. This is the funniest thing Kay has done.
You have my sympathy.
Not the rabbit?
The rabbit. No, actually, the comfy sofa is the funniest thing.
I wish there
but
was
eating
another
them
way.
in is a.
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you.
Aw, thank you, Kay.
If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Okay, so this is the part where we get told it's time to escape a room, right? Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing out of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic.
Alright, well. Everyone else is fucking dead, I guess. Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Okay. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. Hope they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before I finally stood up.
We should go.
That was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Yeah, stream has been going on for 6 hours, damn. Security. Ooh, are we gonna get guns? I hope we get guns. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Another couch? True, Vic. Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay or Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
9 Nights at Freddy's? So true. Okay, this is a good place to stop. This is defo a good place to stop. I am very briefly curious. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more to this path.
Yeah.
A lot more to that path.
You could say that.
Okay. Yeah, definitely done for the night. One last pet? Absolutely. Thank you, Foosh. Thank you all so much for coming to stream tonight. I'm gonna keep the pleasantries short because I am so fucking tired. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go pass out, and TJ, I'll see you tomorrow for your birthday, dude.
Hell yeah.
All right. Good night, guys. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep well. Bye.